What's good? What's good? What's up? Thanks for all the happy birthday wishes. Not only right now in stream, but also over the course of yesterday. There have been so many. I couldn't reply to everyone, unfortunately. But I read all of it, and thank you. The comments are enabled on the YouTube side. Yeah, that's by design. I don't want to keep track of 2 chats and 1 comment section while I stream. That is too much for me. If you want to chat, go to Twitch. If you want to lurk, go to YouTube. That's basically what I would recommend. Or just do whatever you want. But yeah, I figured for my birthday, we're gonna do a little bit of a longer stream today. Nothing mega special, except for this new track randomizer. So this is version 1.07 of the Spec 2 mod, which does introduce the... if I can find it.
Happy Womb escaping anniversary.
What did I just do? What did I press? Oh, okay. How do you open the Spec 2 menu again? I thought it was select. I mean, actually, it was select. I think I have to select something in here. Actually, I know exactly where I'm gonna go. This is where I enabled it in the first place. So in your Spec 2 settings, there's now a track randomizer. Randomize all spot race events, event tracks based on your username. Which right now is old gear, by the way, or old G, if you want to play along. I'm not sure if the seeds actually change every time there's an update in the Spec 2 mod, but yeah. And basically what this does, I've already bought a car to test this. As I said, it does randomize all the tracks. So the first race in the Sunday Cup is usually on Autumn Ring Mini, but on this particular seed, with the track randomizer turned on... Hold on. I'm gonna spoil this already for you guys. It's on Midfield Raceway. So every single race track is randomized. We could honestly start on the Nordschleife already. Super early on. Now the positive thing is this could also make some events a lot shorter. So for example, the endurance races might be really short. If you get way shorter tracks here. Or they might get more painful. Who knows? Because the lap counts don't change. The lap counts remain the same. Anyways, that's about the gist of it. Bookie, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. And Wargaming for the 18 months. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, let's start with the licenses. I think to just keep things a little more interesting, I will stick to randomized price cards again. I think that's just a more fun way to play this. But yeah.
Happy birthday, Eden. Hope you're doing good and love.
Holy Ranch, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you for the 21 months. Ooh, also the camera is stiff. We're gonna change it. Yeah, Valencia should actually also pop up in the randomized tracks. I did talk with Admeister a lot about, you know, later oncoming features in the mod. This was part of the things we discussed. And I think Valencia does show up. The thing is, Valencia is a track that got ported from Tourist Trophy, and as such doesn't actually have a pit lane, which makes some races, or you would think makes some races impossible, but actually what happens is, if you get into a race that has, that needs pit stops because it's too long, what happens is the tire wear actually gets disabled. Like it gets disabled entirely, which I think is fairly interesting. Loose chase camera, I forgot to enable this, yes. And there we go. Dynamic, also thank you for the 13 months. So many first time chatters here. I guess most of you guys are coming over from YouTube. Okay. But as per usual, license. And once again, we're gonna stick to price cars only, randomized price cars only. Just to keep things interesting. This is actually the first time we're doing a randomizer run on the full Spec 2 mod. The last ones that I've done were only on the beta build that only certain content creators got. Yeah, fuel is also disabled on Valencia, fuel and tire wear. Kaiser mode is still in the works.
Happy birthday to you.
Hey, Wargaming. Thank you for the donation. I'm not sure if you added a song. Actually, I removed that. No mind. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for all the happy birthday wishes over yesterday and also today. It's been very overwhelming as someone who didn't have a ton of friends growing up and not a lot of family. So the amount of people that would wish me a happy birthday when I was young, I could probably count on one hand. And to now have like dozens or maybe even hundreds of people congratulating me is like it's wild. It is wild. Thank you all. That was kind of cutting it close. Dude, still clutching those goals, man. I know there's some people that already tried out the track randomizer. Not mega extensively, but definitely well enough. Hey, RGM, thank you for the gift sub. Dude, it's your first one. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is the game maybe a little quiet? Or is this fine? Hey, Wargaming, also thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. You guys actually have like a bit of a hype train going. Usually I just let the hype trains kind of like be its own thing. Can dirt tracks appear in normal races? That's a very good question. I would probably assume not. Same probably with special condition races like Cita Diaria and all the other stuff. Because, but then again, I'm not sure. Honestly, we're just gonna have to see. It's just an assumption of mine. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I think it would be cool. Because that way you actually get to see the tracks more often. Dirt tracks might be a problem though. Special condition is in the pool. You've seen some people getting it? Okay, that's actually nice. Okay, what about dirt track races though? If we don't have the proper tires, how does that work? I guess we just go. Hey, Wargaming, thank you for the gift sub. Another one. That actually increased the head train, thank you. Okay. Always use the wall to help you slow down. Little pro tip. Swiss Alps in the F1 Championship, oh my god. Yeah, can you imagine you're doing the F1 Championship, you have an F1 car, and then you get a dirt track? Yeah, we'll see. We're just gonna have to see how this goes, honestly. That was way too late. Jesus Christ. But the fact that there's at least a special condition race in there is already pretty cool. Because you don't really get to see them that often, you know? They're just kind of tucked away in their own... Dude, why does this fail me? I'm literally not even hitting it that hard. So why does it take ages to reload a save? I updated the emulator, probably a reason why. Yeah, this is only on the newest update of the Spec 2 mod, on version 1.07. That's the one you'll need. So if you haven't updated the game in a while, I would suggest just getting the full thing again, like downloading the full mod as it is now. Because otherwise you're gonna have to update. Dude, why is this so sensitive? Otherwise, you're gonna have to download every update separately and install each and every one. Like for example, you can't upgrade from version 1.5 to 1.7. It doesn't work. You have to update every single or patch every updated individually in. So if you haven't updated in a while, yeah, just use your basic copy from the game and download the full pack. Hallelujah! Finally. I need to press the brake down harder, clearly. Skill issues today. Hey, I already got like 3 or 4 golds on my first try. Honestly, updating the Spec 2 mod doesn't corrupt your save file though. I have used saves from previous versions. Okay, let's not do the coffee break. I've used saves from previous versions on newer versions to make thumbnails, and it worked fine. Like, it's not... I think the mod creator doesn't recommend it, but like if you want to and if you can make a new save file. But it's not necessarily a problem. What's the plan today? The plan today is a long stream. It's still a bit of a birthday stream. This year I couldn't stream on my birthday, like last year. But yeah, I'll make up for it or by doing like a longer one today. But once again, thank you to everyone who wished me a happy birthday. Once again, it's overwhelming every single year. Much appreciated. Let's say we're not getting multi-stream. You have multi-stream. Or did it go offline? This time the stream did work. Yeah, well, we're live on YouTube. Stream did work. Yeah, well, we're live on. If you'd rather watch on YouTube, there you go. I made sure this works this time. So saves on Gran Turismo 4, or just generally any game on PC6 basically you can treat those as memory cards. Like you want to open up the memory card menu on PC6 That's where you'll find your save files pretty much. Hey, thanks for the hype train. Create a duplicate save file. I mean, it depends what you want to do. You can make a new one, you can delete your old one, you can swap things out, you can do whatever, really. But yeah, if you want to back yours up, then you can duplicate it, yeah. That was very late, okay. That would probably cost me the gold. Let's see. Huh? Actually? Cut that. Oh, actually, we still got it. Never mind. Okay, very good. I was gonna think. I think I'm gonna have to say it every like minute now, but thank you all for the birthday wishes. Sorry, I'm not replying to everyone individually, but it's just. Yeah, that's just too much. Just know that I see it and I appreciate it. Dude, we're getting a lot of gold. Jesus. Like, it's nobody's business, man. But to be honest, I've done these like at least a dozen times by now. Ah, just missed it. Cool jumper. Thanks, my girlfriend picked it out. I mean, I already spoiled the very first race we're gonna do. At least if we do go to the Sunday Cup. Honestly, we could do something else as well. Depending on the car that we get here. But yeah, midfield would be the first race. Imagine if it was something like absurd, like Nürburgring or the South or something really crazy. Especially like getting those tracks early on hurts because you're using slow cars. So one lap around these tracks takes actually forever. Okay, we're almost done after this one. A Subaru 360 race on Nürburgring. Okay, we kind of have to... Okay. We're gonna have to check out the races with the slowest cars, that's for sure. I added some new songs to the playlist. I mean, I'm always adding new music. I come across some stuff. Full lap license tests can go to hell. Hey Lars, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. You know what would be funny? If the license tests would be shuffled around too. That actually would be so stupid, man. Like, imagine you have to start with IA 15, man. Like, all the tests are just randomly shuffled around. I think that's something I should pitch to Edmeister. That would be actually stupid. I'm not sure how doable that is, though. Uh-oh. Don't blow it. Okay. Would certainly make doing them less boring. That is true. It would especially be interesting. What if through that the coffee missions become mandatory? And usually you can skip the coffee breaks if you don't want to do them. But if you shuffle all the events around, maybe maybe you enter like a regular license test and then it's a coffee break and you have to do it. Hey Unk, happy birthday. Don't call me Unk. I'm only 25. Oh yeah, also I have to update the Twitch bio. Probably still says I'm 24. Would I do a new tourist trophy video? Probably not. I think we've seen everything last time around. Would it be possible to do license tests on randomized tracks? I mean, not really. Because the tests are like, you know, predetermined. There's like a start and an end point. Like, you can only shuffle the actual tests around. But that's about it. Alright, there we go. We're done. So I think I got 2 bronze here, so we only get 1 prize card, but that's fine. There's also now a logo there that shows you if the car is randomized, which I think is useful. Yo, that is actually good. Okay. That goes hard, man. Damn, what a starter car. Okay, we'll take that for sure. Should I also get the last 2 silvers? Just to see what else we get? Okay, 22B as a start is great, dude. Like, I am not complaining about that. Now we can actually skip the Sunday Cup and just do something else at that point. Come back to it later. Especially with all the impressors that are in this game. Getting that one in particular is actually nice. Today is Gabe Newell's birthday too? Wait, Gabe Newell's birthday is one day after mine? Really? Good to know. That was a really bad one. I have to do this again. Nah, I'm not sure if this is silver yet. Yep. Oh god. Now, this is just to satiate my curiosity. We already got a decent car. I just want to know what this seat has in terms of price cars. Okay, slightly faster, but not fast enough. Still not a silver. Okay, next one's gonna do it. Just have to be faster here than the rest as before. There we go. That's so. Alright, we're done. We're out of here. And we get... What is that? Hommel Burley Net. Okay. Can't say I've ever driven it. Okay, we're using the 20B though, it's cooler. It's also faster. Oh, there was a new button here, hold on. Ah, you can now view the description. I see. Okay, what do we do? Do we still do Sunday Cup? I guess we could. Oh, we can't because they changed the Sunday Cup to have the Sunday Cup has to be budget cars. Oh, what about the Hommel we got? How much is that worth? Oh, they changed that, dude. Base price. Now it's also worth too much. Okay, so we need to actually get a shit car at some point. I guess let's do the 4-wheel drive challenge. Okay, so once again, I have no idea what these events are. I've only seen the first race on the Sunday Cup to see if the mod is even, or like if this is even working. So I have no idea what this is. Could be anything. Trial Mountain Reverse. Interesting. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, Subi's worth a lot. I mean, it's the 22B. It's not some kind of like budget version or the like. Game rarely gives you reverse tracks. Yeah, that is true. I think in general you're just gonna see a lot more stuff that you don't usually see here. It's really refreshing, honestly. Like now it honestly feels like I'm already like midway deep into the game. Starting with the 22B and just doing this particular race here. Feels like this is like day 3 or 4 on a playthrough, you know? It's quite interesting. I can see people coming in here and being like seeing this and being like, what did I miss? You know? Yeah, the lap counts are the same. The lap counts have not changed. And even in the endurance races, 24-hour races are still 24-hour races. Everything is the same. Except for the actual track itself. Imagine clicking on 24-hour races and getting beginner course. Yeah, would be possible. The good thing is, on other endurance races that have a fixed lap count, getting something like beginner course would actually be great. Because it would actually cut the race time by a ton. For race on Motorland after doing 2,000 laps, yeah. That checks out. 24 hours of test course, my god. Who would not B-spec that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, if we get far enough, we can definitely check the endurance races for sure. I don't think I'm gonna do them. But we can check them out for fun. For Las Vegas strip. I mean, I think the Las Vegas strip is not here. Because that one actually doesn't count as a racetrack. Like, you're not racing, I think, on that one. To be honest, I might be wrong. It would be funny if we get Las Vegas. The drag strip. Will be the most fun track to do 24 hours on anyway. Honestly, I think I would probably already go with the Nürburgring, which, you know, obviously is the one that they used. Because it just has the most amount of corners. And just general variety. I think generally the lengthier the track, the more pleasant it is, at least for me. Just less repetitive. Okay, next track. This is actually exciting because every race that you start holds a surprise, you know. Like it actually keeps my interest really nicely. Like before, we always had to wait for the next prize card to get like an oh shit, what is it gonna be moment, you know. But now we can have that every race. Like this is usually Apricot Hill. What is it now? No one knows. Grand Valley. See, there you go. Jeez, I just spilled a lot. This was supposed to be the last race, really? Was the last race on Grand Valley? I'm settings different. Yeah, that's because of the HD retexture mod. That one has nothing to do with Spec 2. But that I also enjoy a lot, I gotta say. Just a different time of day on some of these tracks. Like everything about this feels really fresh, which is great. Like on original hardware in the middle of Sahara Desert against so much. I mean, Spec 2 does work on original hardware if you know how to install it. The retexture probably doesn't, I would imagine. Yeah, the car randomizer is also on, which is why we have a 22B on at the start. I can already tell that some races get significantly longer because of the track randomizer. Like 3 laps on Apricot Hill is kind of fine. 3 laps around Grand Valley takes a little while. That's why you can already tell this is kind of starting to kick in. At least it's not the Nordschleife. Yep. Should we do a drinking game around the Nordschleife? Every time it comes up, I drink. I don't have anything here. Yeah, I'm triangle multi-streaming to YouTube. Only the VOD channel for now though. Might honestly also be where I'll leave it because it makes more sense that way. And thank you. Gonna go watch F1. Yeah, we'll probably still be live by the time the F1 race is over. Because we just got started. I gotta say the 22B is great. Just an awesome car overall. I'm glad we pulled it, man. 24 hours of Motorland. I mean, I'd have to unlock the 24-hour races first. Do they still have the 25% game completion as a requirement? Or did they change that in the Spec 2 mod? It's 20% now, okay. Yeah, we might not get that today. Especially if we keep getting stuff like this here. And this is already where it begins. 3 laps on Grand Valley here takes a while. It used to be really disappointing in Vanilla GT4. Yeah, I don't remember using it there. I mean, granted, it's been so long since I played Vanilla GT4. But here it's great. Also gotta keep in mind this still has road tires on. What's with that James May look in our shirt? Is this something James May would wear? Yeah, it's a little bit too fancy. I mean, it's torn on this side. I'm not sure if you can see it. Not the shiny ones. I mean, what would other interesting events be to check out? We could take a look at the special condition races, see if they also get randomized, and in that case, if we also only have one opponent. Like, I just want to know how it works, you know? Because have been significantly buffed in 1.07. Nice, okay. I mean, I didn't think they were too bad. Buffing sounds more fun than nerfing, though. I think it only crosses over tracks of the same terrain. You entered Ice Arena and gave you Chamonix. Ah, okay. Yeah, that actually would make a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. So if you do a dirt race, that's usually, let's say, Swiss Alps, you could get Grand Canyon. Actually... yeah, or Yosemite. I see. Yeah, that does make a lot more sense. And honestly, in the case of snow tracks, the likelihood of you just getting the same track as, you know, you were supposed to enter is actually fairly high because there's only 2. So it's either Ice Arena or Chamonix. There is no in between. That's unnecessary. Homemade rally cars were just better 90% of the time. Okay, I probably never... I don't think I ever tried them out, really. Never really tried to set up a basic car for rally. Always just use the rally cars assuming they're better. I mean, sounds like a good change. Okay, next track. This actually take ages. Okay, usually El Capitan. 2 laps this time around, so if it's something long, I can deal with it as long as it's not Nordschleife or La South. Let's see. Deep Forest. Okay, that's fine. Deep Forest is fine, 2 laps. But it's working, man, it's working. Like, I'm honestly just waiting for the Nordschleife to get thrown in my face at some point. Which makes me kind of hesitant to do any events that use slow cars. Because with a fast car, you can at least complete a lap in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, I like that the menu doesn't spoil you, that the icons are not changed around. You actually have to get in and see. So there's still that surprise element there, you know. And honestly, frankly, for a lot of events, I wouldn't even know what the original track was. There's only a handful of events where I really remember what every single location was. 361 make on North or South, calling it now. Jesus, man. I mean, I guess I could... Can you just buy the Subaru 360? And we can just check it right now. Yeah, the randomized tracks work the same way as your randomized prize cars. It's all based on the seed. So if you use the same username that I have, you will get the same tracks. That's exactly how it works. The 360 is buyable. Well, then I guess we ought to get it. We can also buy the... No, actually, I don't... Can you buy the 2CV? Am I using the God Bless seed? That's your name now. My name now is Old G. OLD G. Like the emote. His birthday is streaming all. I'm 25 now. Like, people actually told me before you're gonna really start to feel old when you turn 25. No, I don't. Because they're like, oh, you're now getting closer to 30. Or you're now closer to 30 than to 20. I don't feel old, I'm sorry. Should have made your name Unk. What's with the Unk thing? What's with the Unk thing? Why is everyone calling me Unk today? Could I 28? Okay, 28 I could see. Because at that point you don't have much left until 30. Okay, prize car. This was the last event. Ugh. Dude, we're getting all the rally goats. What is this? Celica, let's go. Dude, that's actually so good. That's so cool. Can we use that one for anything? Let's try to switch every time we can. I wanted to check the one make race for the Subaru though. Let me do that. No, that's not Toyota. Championship races don't get randomized only if you do them one by one. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate. Classics? Alright, there we go. Dude, I can't even afford it. Okay, we have to grind more. Okay, what do we do with the Celica then? I think it's still worth too much for the Sunday Cup. It's a 4-cylinder. So we can put it in here. Sell the Hummel. I guess I could sell the Hummel, but maybe I want to use it at some point, you know. Okay, all of these races are 2 laps. Which is good. Okay. See what this is. I think this was Tri Mountain before. Suzuka East. Okay, this should actually take no time at all then. Dude, the seat is kinda goated, man. I love all of these road-going versions of like really goated rally cars. Like going from the 22B to this is awesome, man. There's also one thing I'm really curious to see today. So usually the stream always cuts out once a day. This should happen within the next 20 minutes, by the way. And now I want to see if the YouTube stream is also affected or if it's only on Twitch. That's one thing I really wanted to see with the multi-stream. I didn't sell the Hummel yet. Didn't sell anything. Always want to do an interior check. Yeah, that's a quick one. Like tracks like these are great for the track randomizer. Because they actually do cut down the playtime by a little bit. You can just get through this a little faster. The less time I have to spend with this game, the better. I'm kidding. I would say on average, you're probably gonna spend more time with this game if you use the track randomizer, just for the simple reason that the Nordschleife is just gonna come up more often than it usually would. Especially on like events with slower cars. Okay, next one. Usually Suzuka. West course, okay. And what is this now? Wait, really? No way. No way. Did we actually just get the same track? Wow. What are the odds? What are the odds of getting that? How many tracks are in this game? Including the West Course and Valencia. And full Suzuka next. Okay, so we're just doing the normal regular race here then. Great. I'm surprised it happened this early. Maybe the randomizer just turned itself off. Why do we never see Suzuka West in the original game? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe because there's no pit lane? That would be my best guess. But yeah, the main reason why this is cool is because this actually like adds a bunch of tracks that aren't used very often. And just puts them into the game more often. Especially in the case of Valencia, which the Spec 2 mod adds but doesn't really use in any of the career races. Now it actually appears and you actually have a reason to drive on Valencia. Do you know if it's possible to add tracks such as complex string, especially stage 11? I mean, what the fuck? Dude!
Danke für den Content. Mox China Superarbeit. Grüße aus Deutschland.
Yo! Scarredless with a 69 nice donation. He said, thanks for the content. You're doing great work. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, dude. Holy. What can you buy for 69 bucks? GT7, I guess. Full price. Thank you. That's huge. My god. Now I can buy like 50 Polana Spezi with this. And it's just enough for 2 Döners in Germany. Just barely enough. For the prices at the moment. You buy one and one from my friend and then I'm out. Okay. Tsukuba Circuit. What is it now? Ooh, okay. Okay, so the randomizer is working still. Good to know. We actually just got mega lucky or unlucky, depending on how you see it. We actually just got the same track as before, I guess in the usual game. Oh, that's actually funny. It didn't even take that long for that to happen. Pushing through the 100%. What great entertainment. Thank you. And thanks for the birthday wishes. I think the 2005 layout you also don't see very often in the regular game. It's usually either the 80s or the 90s layout. It also means I'm not like 100,000% familiar with this. What happens when you need to do a longer race and there's no pit lane? So on races, or racetracks that have no pit lane, on those races, the tire wear and fuel is actually just disabled. You can just drive for as long as you want. You're not actually gonna run into any problems there. Oh god, that playlist command is old. I should update that soon. Very creative racing lines. Yeah, Sound Shooter, I think after this stream I will finally update the playlist stuff with all the updated songs that I've added by now. Maybe you'll find it then. People yelled at Ubisoft for delisting the crew, yet they didn't do the same when Microsoft did it with Horizon 3, Motorsport 7, and Horizon 4. Yeah, because it's a different story. If you bought any of the Forza games that are delisted, you can still play them. Like, you bought them and you can still access the product. And people didn't complain about the delisting of the crew. People complained about the game not being playable at all anymore. Like, if you bought it, it's worthless now. You can't get into the game anymore. That's a different story. Why are you purple? I don't know. Just felt like it, dude. Fits to my headphones. Okay, you play the crew 2. I think you can still play the crew 2 though. They already committed to an offline mode for the crew 2 and Motorfest at least. So those are fine. It's just the first game. Also, a prize card. Well, I mean, that's our entry for the Sunday Cup, I guess. Felt like dressing like the Grimace, yeah. Funny enough, I think that's the same car I bought in the beginning to check if the randomizer is working. Actually, that's the CX. This is the 25i, so it's like a little bit better. Actually, this car I'm gonna sell because I'm gonna not need it anymore, I think. Wow, did you see the amount of money I get from this? Whooping 837 credits. I don't think I've ever gotten this little money from selling a car in this game. That's actually unreal. Okay, we're gonna use this for the Sunday Cup, but it's gonna need some upgrades. Okay, the stream broke? Is the YouTube stream still going? That's what I want to know now. Yeah, the YouTube stream is still going. It's a Twitch problem. That's crazy. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, we should be back though. That was only very brief. Good to know. The YouTube stream did not go offline. YouTube is still here. Which means that is actually Twitch fucking with me. So the daily outages are actually just Twitch being weird. That is actually what I want to know. This is the main, one of the main things why I started multi-streaming. So I can get to the root of this issue. I know if it's me or Twitch. Now I know it's Twitch. Because YouTube was still online. Okay, I'll have to talk to my Twitch partner contact. Because then they have to fix that shit. There's nothing I can do then. Okay, we want to upgrade this car, right? I think road tires might be fine. Wait. Or it wastes a little. I think honestly it just needs power, dude. I don't want to add a turbo. Now YouTube's stream is slightly ahead of Twitch's stream. Even if you refresh? I mean, it makes sense that, you know, the stream going offline and then reconnecting might increase the delay a little bit. Which is 20 seconds delayed compared to the YouTube stream. Even if you refresh? That's crazy. I think I'll still add a turbo though. I think otherwise this car's too slow. Oops. Okay, I really hope we don't get anything stupid now, because this car is not super fast. If we get some tracks that are really lengthy, we might be fucked. It's just 2 laps, but yeah, if this is like Nordschleife, we are actually done. Oh yeah, this was midfield, never mind, yeah. I'd forgotten. This one I did spoil for myself and you guys already. Need to see if the mod was working, so I already peeked into the first race. I think upgrade wise is fine. This guy looks weird. That's it? I love chat, by the way. First message, I love the skybox. Next message, the sky looks weird. It's the duality of Twitch chat right there. Guy looks so fucking ugly. Looks beautiful. You guys can't make up your mind. Oh, this car's also eligible for the front wheel drive cup, I think. Or maybe we got something different by the time we're done here. Sorry, cup 2. But is that fast enough? Maybe if I mix it out. Yeah, it calls for a poll, honestly. If the majority likes the skybox or not. Yeah. Let's actually move that one. Heard it too much. That looks good, but the track's lighting is not adjusted to match it, so it looks a bit off. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, usually it's just bright daylight on this track. So it's just kind of the brightness the track has. This guy's just a little darker than that. Okay, but this was still fine, honestly. I mean, honestly, the regular track here is way shorter for sure. But I think for first race, this is actually perfectly fine. Like, if this was just a regular race in this game, like first race in this game in the Sunny Cup is on midfield, I think that's actually fine. I would actually almost argue that might work better than Autumn Ring Mini, because that track is so cramped and has such awkward corners. I would argue midfield actually works better. Okay, instead of Grand Valley, this was usually the short variant though. What do we get now? Please don't be no Schleife. Oh! Okay! Wait, reverse too! Against the Witz. Okay! So they do... Okay, that's actually cool. I thought... We can only see these if we do special condition events. Okay, that's so sick though. That's so cool. So you can just randomly have special condition races here. And the cool thing is... I don't think this gives me... I don't think there's penalties here either. Yeah, there's no there's no penalties here. Oh, this is fantastic. Is it your birthday? It was yesterday. But yesterday I spent time with my GF. And also just some real life stuff. Ah, this is awesome. I love this. Especially like reverse. Because I think especially now in the Spec 2 mod, the reverse configs are actually reserved for the hard variants. So only the hard, or like the hard setting special condition races, only those are in reverse now. So you actually only see this once in the entire game now with the mod. So that's actually really cool. Thanks, Lomos. Also, sorry I didn't reply to your message. I didn't read it. I just totally forgot to reply because I saw your message at like 8 AM and then I went back to sleep and I forgot about it. But it's been a lot going on, Lomos. It's like the long story short. There's been too much going on at the moment for me. Like I'll be in Japan in a month, so I might have to honestly just postpone it to next year. Now you don't get penalties here. Because this still counts as a normal race. Wait, but does vice versa, does that also mean that in special condition races, you can now also just get any track with a full grid? But they, in there they have penalties though. Like enjoy your like 2-lap race on Nordschleife with penalties. Jesus, man. It's still only 1v1s. Okay, that's interesting. Because this is not a like 6-car race. Yeah, so the only condition here is that the surface type must match. Like you can't just randomly get a gravel race. Only if you enter a race on a gravel track, that's when you can get a different gravel track. Okay. I think we fully figured out how it works now. But the random special condition race is kinda cool. That's actually so fun. I'm so for that, man. Because these tracks are way too cool to not be used more often, you know? Okay, that's a good question. I think Tsukuba Wet might count as its own thing. But I'm not 100% sure. But that might count as its own surface type, so if you enter the Tsukuba wet race, you're not getting anything different. Because that's the only wet track. But I'm not sure. One video per update? I'm not sure what you're asking. If I'll do like one main channel video per update, probably not. I think with the main channel we want to do other stuff now. But all of this is definitely comes onto the VOD channel. I think at this point every stream that I do is gotta be on the VOD channel. Tsukuba wet also gets randomized? Interesting. But does that mean you can get Tsukuba wet somewhere else then? You can still do the wet race with normal tires. Okay, in that case I guess I can show up. We did one video per update. I didn't do even a single video on this yet. Outside of the VODs. So Central. What an interesting Sunday Cup. Wet Tsukuba endurance. Oh my god, can you imagine? Especially because here's the interesting thing. You cannot B-spec special condition races. So tracks like the one we were on before, or Tsukuba wet, you can't usually B-spec, but if they come up here through the randomizer, technically you can. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Especially on tracks that don't have a pit lane. So that's actually interesting. Your scarf will go well with a jumper. Probably. I mean, I do have some. Game would crash, monitor would explode, and the GT cops will take you away. Okay, good to know. We'll give it a try then. I'm not sure what we do with championships, to be honest. Like, if championship races aren't randomized... Not sure. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure how long this playthrough will be. Maybe we'll just do this today, honestly. Hey, Janko the Wolf Child. Thank you for your first sub ever, man. Appreciate it. Do you speak any other languages other than German and English? So I still vaguely remember a teeny tiny bit of French and Spanish from school. And other than that, I've been studying Japanese for a year. I don't have much to show for it. I can read most of it though, as long as there's no kanji in sentences. Okay, that was Sunday Cup. What's our Sunday Cup prize car? Imagine if it's something insane. Okay, dude, it's a Honda. I guess up to the MR Cup we go. Let's go. Dude, the seat is already goated, man. This seat, honestly pretty goated already. Even the 7.3. Is that the better one? I don't know all the Paganis too well. To be fair. On road tires is gonna be fun. Yeah, let's give it a spin. Literally. Okay, at least we got to the fast. So honestly, if we get like some long ass tracks, it should be fine. Okay, awesome ring. Turns into... Ooh, nice. Special stage without 5 reverse. Okay, that's cool. I actually want to study German, actually. Don't. Please don't. Our language fucking sucks, dude. Oh yeah, this thing's fast. Might actually be eligible, for the Supercar Championship. The one sports softs, trust me. That should be fine. We don't have fast opponents here. Be a walk in the park. Really, like, how bad is it? So we have 16 different words just for the word the. You know, the article used for various nouns. We have 16 of those depending on way the sentence is used and whether or not the item in question is male or female, which is just randomly chosen, and you're just gonna have to memorize it, have fun. And whether or not it's like, you know, one or several. Even I fucked it up sometimes. My favorite supercar? I never really gave it much thought. Definitely feeling the Ridge Racer vibes here. The song is pretty fitting right now. Dream car? Yes, I have a dream car. 350Z. Usually my default answer. I just think it's neat. Turbo, I'm pretty sure I heard it in your stream and then I added it to my playlist. I think that's why. I was like, oh, that song is cool, and Ridge Racer is fine, copyright-wise, so let me just add it. Are there any plans to release any videos on the main channel this year still? Yes, but nothing like crazy. Nothing of the scale from the last video. But yeah, ideally still 1 or 2 videos if we can. High speed ring. One-point race, yeah. I think the previous one was just a one-point race as well. The Zonda was a bit of an overkill price, cannot go lie. But yeah, in terms of main channel, we wanna make a video on the Pink Slip Cars Only Challenge we did in the Midnight Club LA earlier this year. That one's still planned, and I also want a video on C1 GP maybe. The tower is obviously also planned, but that's probably gonna need more time. Like, that one's probably not done until next year. That's kind of what I have planned at the moment. Would I rate my skills in GT4 from 1 to 10? Like a solid 2, maybe. I mean, to be honest, if I focus and I drive seriously, I don't think I'm horrible. I think I can get like into it. I'd say like an 8.5, maybe. But since I'm always trying to like talk to you guys in chat because that's more interesting to me, usually it's more like a 2 or 3. Will the tower be another big movie-like video? Not on the same extent, but it's gonna have like the same style, I guess. It's the same style of video, you know, like live stream highlights interspersed with some story. But we wanna scale things back after the GT4 video because that one was just way too much fucking work to do every single time, you know. Yeah, that's the funny thing about the 100% video. If you actually go watch the VODs, like in the beginning, I was like, we're not gonna turn this into like a video. Then I was like, maybe we'll turn this into like a short clip compilation. Yeah, works on me. That's pretty funny how that evolved. The thing is, with videos like the GT4 100% video, as cool as that is, and as proud as we are of that one, you know, we can't financially justify doing that long term, you know, and doing that every time, because that video, you know, it took like 7 months. I don't want to know the exact work hours that went into it, but I can assure you it did not make the money back to be like a fair working wage, not even close. Okay, Fuji gets turned into Motor Land Reverse. Fuck. Oh great. Yeah, this is honestly one of the best fucking tracks you can pull here. This is like one of the shortest tracks in the entire game, dude. Enjoyed this like 1 minute race. Like imagine if an endurance race is just this, dude. Yeah, exactly. A video like the GT4 100% video, we can only do like once a year tops. Like it would probably be easier to justify if I had something like a Patreon. But yeah, I don't at the moment. I mean, I had one in the past, but it didn't really make sense back then. I closed it. Yeah, I got that same comment a lot. That a lot of people were like, this is what the Gran Turismo movie should have been. Definitely a huge compliment. Man, that was quick. Minute and a half. Let's go. A Jag. Okay, I guess we're going to the FR Cup then. Nice color too. Seattle? Midfield again. Is this a prize car only run? Yeah, I guess so. It's not super strict, like if I wanna buy a car I will. But as long as I keep getting fun prize cars, why not just use them, you know? Yeah, that's true. There's actually also the possibility that we get the same track twice in a row. Double Nürburgring. Dude, if I get the Nordschleife twice in a row, I will genuinely give 100 subs. That's how confident I am in that not happening. If I actually get the Nordschleife twice in a row, like back to back, I will give 100 subs. That's ridiculous. Like, first of all, you need to be unlucky enough to even get the same track again, like twice in a row. And out of all of them, it being the Nordschleife out of all things, that's like ridiculously low. And before I get it 3 times in a row, dude, if I get it 3 times in a row, I'll sell my house to a random, like I'll gift my house to a random viewer. My fucking god. You can have my house. If I get the Nordschleife 3 times in a row. Nords 2 times in a row is a 1 in 1,521. There you have it. I mean, that's not too low, though. It's pretty low. In fact, it's very low. But it's higher than I thought, though. How did Crow send, dude? First time message with a happy birthday wish and then immediately hitting me with a prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Okay, Tsukuba. Away with Tsukuba. Oh, wow. Okay. Doing some Daytona. I enjoyed my birthday yesterday. It was really chill. We actually went to a sushi restaurant that was really good. And also we made a cake. That looks really stupid. Wait, can I show off my birthday cake? Can I see my own story? Oh yeah, I can. That was my birthday cake. It looks just like me. We actually wanted to have this, it was supposed to look more yellow, I guess. Like, it didn't come out 100% like we wanted, but yeah. It's the pudding dog from Hello Kitty, yeah, that's basically what it is. The question is, well, it was really good. It actually, it's like a chocolate cake with a cheesecake interior. Like the cheesecake is inside, basically. And the sauce around it was white chocolate. Is it showing off cake against Twitch TOS? Apparently not. Also, we might not win this for some reason. Is it the Jag is not faster than these cars? Too long gears? Maybe. Oh crap. Okay, maybe I'm coping, but I think we can still do it. Hold on. Let me cook. Hey, we did it! Fair overtake, yeah. Most clean NASCAR race. Right there. And there also like was coconut on top. Not sure if you could see it. You're talking about the cake. Okay. I think this is the last one. Usually Laguna Seca is now. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Bro. Very interesting FR Cup. I'm gonna be a little cheeky here. Yeah, this has been really short. This cup. Like, we're basically already done. Which is very interesting. Like, I'm honestly just waiting for the first, like, nuclear bomb to drop. Like, 3 laps on Nordschleife in a car that's dog water, you know? Just... I am just waiting. Honestly. Anyway, next prize come. What the? What the? Okay, dude. Okay, we're back on with that randomizer luck. Oh my god. We're back. We're back. We are so back. What the hell, man? When does my randomizer luck end, dude? When will it end? Yeah, that's like a nice birthday gift, dude. What can I use this for? Spider? It's a convertible. What do you mean? Top's open. What do I use this for? Okay, if I want to torture myself, we can put sports tires on this car. Yeah, I guess we can use it in the GT World Championship, yeah. I don't even have the license for any of this here. Bro. Yeah, good question. Only special events, honestly. Okay, no, actually, I will suffer. I will torture myself and suffer. This is a good idea, right? Okay, look, I just need to be lucky with the tracks. As long as I'm lucky with the tracks, this is fine. Like, what is this usually? Apricot Hill. Okay, that might be a bit of an issue. As long as I get lucky. If I get, like, some short, simple track, this is fine. Oh, crap. Wait, I didn't mean to exit. Yeah, this could be fun. So let's just drive on sports tires. It might not be that bad, honestly. Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad. Yeah, the tracks are also based on the seats, so if you use the same profile name as I do, then you get the same tracks. Honestly, so far, this seat, 10 out of 10 can recommend. I mean, hey, Audi R8. After the FR Cup, I don't think it gets much better than that. The only time it does get better is if you get this through the Sunday Cup. Which I also did before. I think that must have been my first randomizer run. In fact, didn't I get the same jag before that one too? Like on my very first randomizer run, I got the same jag we used before from the license. And then I got the R8. I think the same thing happened here. Got the jag to do an event, got the R8. That's actually crazy. That's a wild coincidence. Alright, 2 small dogs, thank you, man. What did I miss? We were gone for 2 minutes. When did I get that car? Little, it was a little birthday present from Kazunori himself. What can I say? Imagine getting a truck. Yeah, then we're actually locked in. Yeah, true. I guess this is more Admeister's vision. Yeah, this is more of a birthday present from Admeister, the mod creator. I should thank him for that. But as far as I can see, we're already locked in for the GT World Championship with this car. It's basically one of the best cars you can get for it. Hey, Tabo, thanks for the good tip to James. Randomizer this, randomizer that. How about you randomize my living, my wage? I mean, we did play Vanilla Spec 2 as well. Like when I did my first playthrough of the release version with only used cars. And new wage 29 cents. I mean, it depends what the range is, right? If the range is like 0, is between like 0 and $1,000 per month. Yeah, you're obviously getting fucked. If it's between like 0 and like 100 billion, you're probably more gonna fall in within like the million range, you know? It's one car you always buy when playing GT4, even if you have no use for it, you will still buy it. The one car I always buy. Honestly, with recent playthroughs, we haven't even bought anything. I guess the Evo is just generally good. Okay, what is this usually? Windring Motegi. It doesn't really show what layout though. Ooh, Ooh, this again. Oh, oh yeah, cockpit view. I actually have a proper cockpit. I mean, a semi-proper cockpit view here. Yeah, I mean, this is better than the usual cockpit view. I'm not gonna lie. I'd say this kinda works. Like, the wheel is moving appropriately, the hands are just kinda wherever. But that's fine. The mirrors also work, yeah. You're right. That's crazy. That is by far the most functional cockpit view we had so far. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see how fast we can get here with the tire wear. Alright, this thing goes. 350. Easy. Why is it at least so fast? Surprised how well they can keep up here. This song sounds like something you'd find in Roblox in 2012. That moment when a zoomer hears Sonic music for the first time. Ah, bumper cam is fine. I'm more of a roof cam kind of guy, if I do use either of them. We don't understand, it's kind of true. I mean, I'm not saying that it isn't true. I'm just saying. I'm just joking. Yeah, I also used the roof cam in the F1 games. That one felt the most natural to me. I did like it there. Yeah, it took a little longer. Seoul Central gets turned into Suzuka. Is it the full one? Fuck. Okay. I mean, hey, I did say at least the car is fast. But that is certainly a lot longer than Seoul Central. I mean, if you take away variations, isn't this the third longest track? Longest one is Snow Drive, the second is the South. Mod Sports Soft, I may have to pit. That's very possible, yeah. We'll see. I guess the test course might still be longer. Yeah. I will say I'm surprised how well this car drives though with sports tires. Like, it's surprisingly fine. The tire wear is, yeah, not great. But yeah, it's controllable. Yeah, this randomizer is only the newest version of Spec 2. In version 1.7, 1.07 I think it was. But to be honest, a feature like this probably would have justified just a straight up like 1.1. The thing is, Turbo, the championship races aren't affected. Like, if you have a championship race, if you enter the races individually, they're randomized, but in the championship as a whole, like if you do all of them in a go, they're still the same. Is there a red flag in the F1 race? It is. Who fucked up? Oh, we still wanted to check the Subaru 360 race. Should I buy one? I think after this I should have the money. Yeah, 2CV as well. I'm not sure if you can buy it. I can also visit the special conditions to see how they work. I mean, the Nike 2022 is now viable. Wait, viable for what? Any race? Maybe. I haven't tried it. I think they... It still counts as a special car, yeah. I think they did loosen up a little bit what you can use. And for example, you can just use the Cadillac CN in the Supercar Cup now if you want to. Which the opponents already did. Race size back on the audio. If I still want to use it, that is. I think I might do the same thing I did with what was the last game we played? Horizon 3. Like if I get a new car, we just have to use it. It was a fun way to play the game. By the way, we're actually gonna lap the entire field here. That's how long this race is. Also, I'm surprised how durable the sports softs are. They don't even show a single sign of wear. Okay, maybe a little bit in the rear, but you can't really tell that easily. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that took a while. that was the first. I would say it's the first bad roll I've had. I'm glad I had the R8 for this. Otherwise, this would have taken even longer. Holy. Okay. Okay, what's next? Okay, special stage route 5 gets turned into Trimon reverse. We already had this, I think. No. I think we only had regular Trimon? I'm not sure. Yeah, 5 is a bit oof, but don't think it should be much longer than the previous race, honestly. My birthday was yesterday, but thank you. But we're still doing a long stream as a celebration. So we've been online for 2 hours. I think I might go for another 4 at least. Will this stream be a video? Probably not a main channel video, no. Now the Rockstar Marathon is pretty much done. I think I stopped at the GTA 4 DLCs. At that point I felt like I was done. You can rewatch most of it on the VOD channel. There's still a few Rockstar Marathon VODs that I didn't upload to the VOD channel, but I don't think I will at this point. I had a lot of issues getting the GTA stuff online, and half of it was demonetized, so just not really worth my time, you know. Like I feel like with that I'm just putting the VOD channel at risk unnecessarily. Jeez. Whedon became the person. I mean, oh yeah, okay, you did add the emote to 7TV as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what the context was. Why there's like a French version now of my face, but there you go, Whedon. I mean, I might still do something with GTA 5 later down the line, but only if it's interesting. The thing is, at some point the Rockstar Marathon was just too casual for me. Like, I kinda got bored. And a lot of my viewers got bored too, I think. I was kind of missing like a twist or a hook. It was just, yeah, let's just check out this random game, you know. To me, that's not really good content. It's content, but it's not good content, you know. Oh crap. Okay, I see Zobo. And once again we left the entire field. I finished The Lost and Damned. I think the Ballad of Gay Tony, I stopped like 2/3 in or 3/4, and honestly the game just kept crashing. It was infuriating. I couldn't really finish any missions anymore. Oh. -1 lap already. Jesus. The thing is, I mean, I already did play all the GTA 4 stuff before. Like, well, it wasn't my very first playthrough on stream. I did play all the GTA 4 stuff 10 years ago. But none of it would have been like 100% new to me. And that's like the other thing. I think at that point in the Rockstar Marathon, right around when I ended it, I don't think there was anything new anymore for me. I think only LA Noire was like the only game I haven't played yet. And I don't know. I can just play that in private, honestly, if I really want to. Okay, last race. Okay, this one's usually deep forest. Laguna Seca. Okay. I mean, that kind of checks out, I think. Oh, this is Celica we used earlier. You stole my ride! Hey there. You inhaled that donut real quick. Then we must be rich. These things get smaller day by day, yeah. I mean, we have like a good kebab place around the corner here. Where you can get a kebab plate. That's $10, but it's huge. Like, honestly, whenever I get that, I don't have to eat anything anymore for the rest of the day. Like, I'm fine with paying more for food as long as the portion size is appropriate and the quality, you know? Oftentimes it's like price gets higher, but portion size decreases and usually the quality too. Kebab or shawarma? I've never had shawarma. I don't even know. But for my birthday, I did order some donuts again. I did already eat 2 of them. But I can show off the rest that I still have. Because the donut place we have here is legit like insane. It's insanely good. And they're all filled as well. Filled donuts are honestly peak. Okay, new price cup. Also, we wanted to buy the Subaru 360. We'll do that too. Okay, what do we get? Great. It also shows the color now. This is actually really cool. Shows the exact color you get. Okay, Subaru. I'm actually spending 50k on this. That cannot be worth it. Oh, sorry. 36k. That's still not worth it. Fresh blue. Only the freshest blue. Okay, do I actually want to do the race? Do I actually want to do that race? Because if so, then I'll upgrade. Jesus Christ, that thing weighs nothing. I mean, stage 2 turbo should seal the deal. Well, I guess I know flywheel is probably mandatory, otherwise this thing will literally not move. To the race, Sork. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave the upgrades I have now. Flywheel and racing ship. That's honestly that much. It gives you like a tiny edge over the opponents. Okay. Events. We need the license for this. I don't have an international A. Okay, let's see what this is. So it's 3 laps. 3 laps with this car. So if this is a long track, anything more than... Yeah, actually this is fine. That is actually perfectly fine. Deep Forest. That does not take long. Beastpack will not win this. It might? Honest? Nah, it's not gonna be shorter than Tsukuba though. It's a little longer. You're more worried about the 2CV race. Can you buy that? Hey, sail on Renos. I never used the sail feature here. Maybe we can do that only using cars that don't sail. I can just barely afford it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. Going broke over this thing. 188 credits is all I have left now. Very, very good purchase decisions here. Okay. So this event is usually awful. Anyways. Perhaps not Paris. What is this now? Whatever it is, it's just 2 laps. It can't be that bad. It cannot be that bad if it's just 2 laps. Okay, wow, that's actually way better. That's somehow even shorter. Autumn Ring Mini is nothing. That's so good, actually. Yeah, this seat is goated, man. Okay, I'm not sure if I can do this in the stock car. We'll see, I guess. Okay, they borderline stop in corners. That's good to know. Yeah, this seat is good. Okay, that actually makes the 2 worst events in the entire game perfectly doable. Okay, we still have the midget race. We still have the midget race. But honestly, with sufficient upgrades, it might not be that bad. Okay, going up the hill here is... Oh my god. Okay, the hills make this a little painful, not gonna lie. It's still not great. Honestly, I don't think I can win this. But yeah, it is short. It is actually shorter. That's for sure. But I can't win this. Okay, I would need some upgrades. But just by nature of starting in last, we're not gonna make it. On what? Yeah, it was also a rolling start, I think, right? There's just no way you can win this otherwise. You slowed down to a crawl here. My god, dude. Yeah, actually, if we had more than 2 laps, this might be possible. But as is, I don't really see it happening. Yeah, third is the best I can do here. You can qualify here, but only in championship races. Okay, maybe this... Okay, this gave us 500 credits. Which actually I don't think is enough to buy any upgrades. Okay, we gotta do something else. I mean, I guess I can try the Subaru 360 race on stock. I mean, I did upgrade it actually. We're not on stock here. We can still do this. I'm not sure why we're doing... Oh no, never mind. I can't do this because it's A-class. Okay. What are the cheats again for finishing all the license tests? I think there might be new ones in Spec 2. Does anyone have those? That way we can just kind of complete them. Ah, thank you, Brian. Gold any individual license. That's actually license category is even better. So you can just do this. Easy, all golds. Okay, let's just do that. That cheat is new, by the way. That is new. Before you had to do each one individually. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave the super license. The thing is, you don't get any prize cards for this, right? If you do this. I mean, that's fine for me, honestly. I just want access. I don't need prize cards for this. But at least makes it so we can just do everything. We don't have to like do the licenses each time. Enter the final test and leave it. Sure. Maybe that would work. I mean, I don't need the cars. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're getting all of them at once. Okay. RX-7. Lotus Esprit. That's funny. That's the car. Good thing I didn't do it. Good thing I didn't go for it. Good thing I cheated. Oh, you got the Spinny Cooper. Dude, it's the exact color too. It's the exact same color. That's the Spinny Cooper right there. Oh my god. Okay, basically only trash. Okay, you know what? I'll do the last one too, because it's kind of fun. Yeah, and a Prius at the end. This was actually only garbage. Okay, look at this now. Okay, M3 for winning it in general is not bad. Okay, S15 for silver is a little bit of a scam. Yo. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Now, I actually think the B license had the best cars. You know what we can do, in fact? I think we're still missing one car here for all golds. We're still missing one. Dude, dead ass. The best car you get from these is if you get golds on the B license. The rest is garbage, dude. This is stupid, dude. Okay, but I'm gonna sell these cars now so that I have some money to play around with. Like, I don't want to use these. I mean, most of these we can buy anyways. I like to jump from prize car to prize car, you know. How much does this sell for? 53k, fuck off. Okay. Another beautiful Prius. I mean, might keep the Supra in case of emergency. Actually, we don't even need it. But it feels a little too nice to sell. Honestly, I can't do it. We got enough money. It's fine. I don't need to sell it yet. We can just keep it in the garage. Okay, now we can do this. I guess I could have upgraded the car more with the money I have now. Yeah, I'm not doing all of this. We're maxing this out. At least close to, we don't have to go like super hardcore. I would say probably needs a better drivetrain. I think there's something else that's new. Wait. And there's now actually some visual aids to help you see how much the car will actually do. With the lines. So I think like 150 is probably good for this car. Maybe a little bit more. Let's put it to 200. That actually is so helpful. To actually see how much top speed you'll get out of it. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, the driver's already cheating. Very good. I think I maybe overdid it a little bit with the gearbox. That's fine. We really ran from the R8 to this. By the way. What an upgrade. Yeah, doing anything more than 80 seems terrifying in this thing. The little guy upgrade, yeah. He's just a little guy. What was the original track here? Tsukuba? Yeah, it definitely takes longer than Tsukuba for sure. But it's not too bad. Paris also have the 2CV. This is okay. A little longer than necessary, but yeah. Well, cutie, thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Yep, this is the 360 Cup. If I wanted to drive something fun, but that is actually good, you know. Xbox 360 Cup. Now we have not gotten the Nürburgring yet. We've still been spared. Yeah, R8 is on it. It's just too boring, you know. Sometimes you have to just drive a real car, you know. Welcome in, Racy. You've just joined for peak racing. Look at this. Yeah, thanks for the happy birthday wishes once again, by the way, everyone. I'm not missing any of them. Glad to hear it, Racy. Ford wishes it was this good. We actually almost leapt the opponents here. If I could have done it if I maxed the car out. Okay, what amazing car do we get from this exhilarating and very challenging race? Let's see. Nice. Thank you. That was well worth our effort. Okay, now the 2CV race. But this one I also have to upgrade. Because we literally cannot win otherwise. Actually, does this do more? No, actually it doesn't. I don't care about the rest. You reckon this car's a little bit faster? I think I'm just gonna do the same. As mission setup. Okay, 2CV race. We know this is a really short one. And it still struggles up the hill, man. Boy. But I've seen this car quite a few times already in real life. Like, I think where I grew up, there was one driving around occasionally. I've seen one around here as well. handful of times. Like, maybe we call it the duck. Like, this is a duck. Don't ask why. That's just how we call it. The duck. That costs 20 million credits in GT7, as it should. Alright. That actually took less than 2 minutes. Exhilarating. Okay, what amazing prize cut do we get from this? Nice. Okay. Reloot, Pog. Okay, I guess we can do the midget race. That's like the last meme race I can think about. If you can... Wait, I actually might not even be able to buy one. Someone's not on sale. There needs to be one in the used car dealer. Ah, maybe we're lucky. Late 90s. Bingo. We're locking in, Chad. We're locking in. Do we want a different color? Go with this. Do I have any funny wheels? What the fuck? Oh, those are from the DeLorean, aren't they? What the hell? Sure. At the DeLorean rooms. Great idea. Okay, I spent like more than 50k on these shit cars. And so far it has not been very worth it, honestly. Okay, what is this usually? Oh, fuck! Yeah, it's definitely not this, dude. Oh my god. 4 laps too? Oh my god. It's driving park usually. Motorland. That's why it's 4 laps. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh man. Am I gonna do this? I'm not doing this. I am not doing this. Do they even have the fucking... Because it's a... Oh my god. Do you even have the... Since it's the 24-hour event. You actually have like the jet planes in the beginning too. Oh my god. I'm not doing this, Chad. I'm doing this in B-Spec. B-Spec should do this. Yeah, see you in like 20 plus minutes, dude. Water couple and be like, now this looks like a job for me. Okay, go ahead. My god, dude. Imagine all of this grandeur, like with the jet planes up there. All for a midget race. Look how many people came to the track, dude. This is ridiculous. Okay. Just tell me what prize can we get from this. Oh, this is even a B-Spec is gonna take ages. Oh. My god, dude. Okay, it's worth noting that I would be a little or like a lot faster than the B-Spec driver here, actually. But based on the time he needs for this, you can make an estimate about how much I would need. The emulator is already fast forwarded. This is as long as it actually takes. This is just how long it takes, dude. But this would easily be like a 20-minute race, I would say. Easily 20 minutes. Could speed up the game to 16s? 3x is the most here. Oh, do you mean the emulator? Hey, the B-Spec driver actually almost leapt everyone else too. Okay, what do you get for this? 2,000 credits for this. I just want to point that out too. 20 minutes of work for 2,000 credits. It's like working in a Timo factory, dude. Okay. Yeah, fuel was more expensive. You at least get a solid price cut to make up for this. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fine. At least something. At least something. Okay, do we do the Copen race too? Let's do the Copen race. The detachable top, because actually the top, okay, the top of this car might be open if one of the Copen races is a special condition race with one opponent. Then the top might actually be open. So we're actually going for open top. Definitely. Okay, I'm feeling the white, honestly. Aero test, fine. This car is whatever. $69 horsepower. You know what? We'll leave it at 69 horsepower. That's perfect. I might not even need a transmission, actually. Okay, Copen race. How long are these? Okay, 2 and 3 laps each. Okay, dude, this could actually be bad. The problem is all of these are really short tracks. Okay, 2 laps of Tsukuba. What is this now? Okay, you know what? Hong Kong is fine. Hong Kong is fine. What's this song? It's a remix of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon song. I really need to get the playlist link updated, man. Ah, Jesus, dude. But once again, if we do get a special condition race here, the top might actually be open. I'm using the joystick. Or like the analog stick rather. You do get used to it. That's true, like GT4 is a little bit sensitive with the analog sticks. Something you kind of have to get used to. Otherwise, you can also set that up in the emulator if you don't like the sensitivity. Or the linearity rather. Howdy. Way to make the D-pad more sensitive. Ah, no idea. I just noticed the non-active top has a little spoiler. See that one? That one looks a little different. Ok. A little spoiler lip. Okay, I'm gonna have to win this though. If I don't win this, then we don't get a prize car. But I guess I could cheat. Okay, got kind of lucky with this. Like this was still fine, honestly. And I actually think Hong Kong works way better in slow cars. Like the faster your car is, the worse Hong Kong is to drive. Okay, 3 laps on Motorland. Please don't let that be anything bad. Auto reverse, that's fine. It's a little long. That's fine. That's okay. My favorite track, dude, I don't know. This game or in real life? Yeah, this is definitely doable. Much longer than the original race, but it's okay. Real life. Very Nordschleife. Randomized tracks with endurance mode? What's the endurance mode? Did I miss something? Makes all the events have huge lap counts. I'm not sure if that's for me. I usually actually prefer shorter races in this game so you can just jump from one thing to another. Maybe I have ADHD. maybe this is like a sign. But yeah. You know GT Pro Series. I've heard of it before, yeah. Okay, this race actually takes longer than I thought. Like, one lap around here is a little less than 2 minutes. So 3 laps, they were looking at almost 6. Yeah, dude, the rear tires are not warming up. Jesus. Well, let me see if I can fix that. Nope. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, racing soft in the rear, it's gonna be the same, yeah. Nope. Nothing happening there. Amazing. Okay, last one. We have to dodge one more bullet. This is a 3-lap race. Usually on Autumn Ring Mini. We have to dodge one more bullet. Dude, it's Hong Kong again! In reverse this time. And one more lap. Bro. Hey man, we heard you like Hong Kong, so we put some Hong Kong in your Hong Kong. Great, thanks. Game really said run that back. Holy. Promise I can't do that in B-Spec either because the car is not fast enough. Since the B-Spec driver is completely unskilled. He's not actually gonna win this. Yeah, true, it's the reverse, so it should be called Kong Hong. What do you think of Fortnite? I love Fortnite. Actually, I don't know. I don't think anything about Fortnite. It's fine. My favorite K car, honestly, I don't know enough K cars to even pick one. Deadass. I'm not a huge K car fan. The thing is, for me, it's always awkward to answer questions like, what's your favorite car? What's your favorite this and that car? Because, like, honestly, it's just looks for me, man. I don't care. Since I'm never gonna use these cars myself, like, in real life, like, I don't care. Like, I don't care about sound or engine type, or, like, I just care about looks. That's why the 350Z is my favorite car. Like, it's a relatively generic, like, what is it, like i6? Yeah, it's a car. I just think it looks nice. Like, it's such a lame question for me to answer every time, like, when people ask me that, because I have nothing to say of value. It's interesting. It's like, yeah, I like this car because it looks nice, you know? Like, I have nothing to say to nothing further to say about these questions. It's always such an awkward one for me to answer. And oftentimes I don't even have an answer. Like, my favorite K car, I don't know. I don't care about K cars, man. Like, it's just... I'm sorry, dude. Like, eventually, you guys are gonna come to the realization that outside of, like, streaming and gaming, I'm not actually that big of a car guy. Like, I don't actually spend much time with cars outside of streaming. Like, I like playing racing games. That's what I did in my childhood. That's what I carried into my, you know, streaming career, I guess. But that's kind of where it ends, dude. Like, I honestly, the most I did was go to, like a car-themed convention last year. I absolutely hated it. I was so bored out of my mind. Like, it's unbelievable. And the people there were insufferable because it was so full. They were walking all over the place. You couldn't get anywhere. I just wanted to go home after an hour. And there was nothing to do other than look at cars. There was no one to talk to, nothing. It was so boring. And there was like they had like a stage where they were constantly like teasing that they would do a drift show, and they never did. They had a kid in a go-kart drive around the fucking hall. It was boring. It was unbelievably boring. It was the SM Motor Show. It was just, like, it was Just despair for me, man. Okay, genuinely my least favorite convention I went to. As I, like, eventually, guys, I'm gonna come to the realization I'm not actually that big of a car guy. I just like playing racing games because I think they're fun to play. That's literally it. I like controlling a virtual car with a controller as well. Like, I don't even, like, get more enjoyment out of racing wheels, you know? It's like everyone's always like, oh, you have to get a wheel, you have to get a wheel. I tried. It wasn't more fun, it was just exhausting for me. I had to stop playing after like 2 hours because my arms hurt. You know? What the fuck?! No way, there's no way! Yo, that's insane! No way we got this from the Copen race. Okay, that's the best seed. We found the best seed. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's only the second time as well I got this from the randomizer. Dude, that is such a cursed image. You have won the Copen race. Here's your most overpowered car of the game. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Now you have an answer. Now the Copen is my favorite K car because of this. Because I will always associate the Copen with this now. Man. Yeah, that is by far the most, like, insane randomizer pull I ever had. We've had, like, crazy stuff, but nothing this egregious. Getting this from a Copen race. That's ridiculous. No way. Alright. Where is it? Formula Gran Turismo. Cool color too. I like the silver. But I had the Lotus kind of type livery in the 100% marathon. Cool thing is that we can actually look at all the colors. I haven't even seen all of them. I don't know what colors this car even has. Okay, all white is kind of nice. A little bit boring, but kind of nice. Okay, that's cool. That's the one we had. Yeah, turn around. And all black. I actually like the silver. I think it's cool. What can I do with this? No. Special conditions? I guess we could check out the special conditions. To see how they work. Okay, I wanna see Tsukuba. Is Tsukuba wet gonna be different? Côte d'Azur. Yeah, but that's not a special condition race. But it's still a one-on-one. So you're gonna have one-on-one races in the special conditions. Which means you'll generally have more one-on-one races. Because if you get a regular track in the special condition races, it's still a one-on-one. And if you get a special condition track in a regular race, it's also a one-on-one. So just the amount of one-on-one races increases. Not by much, but it does. Also, what does the cockpit view look like on this thing? No animated steering wheel, unfortunately. We had that on the R8. The R8 was animated. Oh yeah, we still have penalties here. God damn it. But this car is actually way better with proper tuning. Does someone have the tuning Bible ready? Anyone here with the Bible? Actually, you know what? That's fine. I don't want to use this car too much. I think I still want to just jump from like price car to price car. If possible. Oh, we had a command for that. True. I forgot. Keep the gears alone. I definitely know you can do a lot with suspension tuning on this car. Like, the handling keeps better with proper tuning. Well, that was easy. Another race, another prize car. If this is another one, I'm gonna like, okay. A wagon. Hey, with this one we can do the wagon series. That's actually good. A sweet wagon. I think I'll tune this a little bit though. Might not be fast enough otherwise. Oh yeah, it's a heavy boy. I think I also want to buy sports tires. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper now in the mod. So not much reason not to buy them, I guess. That should be fine. Okay, deep forest. 3 laps turns into. Dude, what's with the constant Hong Kong? Hello? That's so stupid. Rip. Worst case, we can also use this for the Boxer Engine Cup. The Subaru. Since that slower cars drive well on Hong Kong. I mean, this isn't really slow for me anymore. This is like pretty decent speed. Yeah, I can absolutely get a duplicate in the same event. Chances are unlikely, but yeah, it can happen. Randomizer knows how much I love Hong Kong. I'm not much of a Hong Kong hater like many other people. I think it's fine. There's definitely other tracks I like less in this game. Is it Opera Paris? Yeah, that's true. I haven't had Opera Paris yet. In fact, we only dodged Opera Paris. The 2CV race was an Opera Paris. I think that might actually be my least favorite one, yeah. That or Côte d'Azur. One of the two. Not sure. Yeah, thanks for all the happy birthday wishes again, by the way. What's been the worst roll of this randomizer so far? Yeah, the La Sarthe race. With the... what was it, the Subaru? No, it wasn't the Subaru. The midget race. 4 laps on La Sarthe. Hell no. Yeah, so she went from Motorland, one of the shortest tracks, to La Sarthe. That's actually hilarious. Like, in fact, it might actually be the second shortest track to the second longest track. And the only other track that's shorter is Driving Park Beginner Course. And the only track that's longer is Nordschleife. So we're almost like pretty much maxed out there in terms of like how far apart the track length can go there. Like, it literally went from like a 3-minute race to a 20-minute race. It's ridiculous. The next one. New York turns into Grand Valley East Reverse. Huh. Don't see that too often. Very short one this time. I don't understand off the track, please. Thank you. The goal on this track is to kill all cones. Are there that many? I guess I have some here. Okay, I felt like I just drove through half of them. Nice. Wee. Alright, that was short and simple. Not bad, not bad. But please no more Hong Kong. I've had enough of Hong Kong. Okay, Autumn Ring turns into Autumn Ring Mini. Okay, that's pretty funny. It shrunk. I went through the power wash. Well, I'll take it. Nice shirts, thank you. I had that a lot today. Alright. The price card. And it's... Is that another one? What the fuck? It's the exact same one again. Duplicate! Duplicate Cake W! What can I do with it? Yeah, same exact one. I've already done the ML challenge. I was thinking maybe... Does not count as a convertible. It's got a V12. Okay. I think that one's only in the extreme events. Yeah, the 8+ cylinder. Without. We don't need to do that yet. Now if we leave the turbo, we can do the NA Cup. Or we do this, City Slickers. Could also do Super Cup Festival, honestly. Might have to upgrade, but... that could also work. Actually, plenty of stuff we can do here. I think NA a lot of cars can do, that's fine. I think City Slickers had weak opponents. Yeah. So no need to do that. What were opponents in here? Yeah, I think this seems good. Premium Sports Lounge. I think I'll give this car a little bit of love. Especially tires. And then we're gonna put it in there. Nah, not worth it. This car had issues with shifting, right? It was a slow shifter. Might already be enough, honestly. It's one of the faster cars in the lineup. Okay, Côte d'Azur. Honestly, this can turn into anything. I'm probably gonna be happy with it. Less of Côte d'Azur I have to do, the better. Oh god, Super Speedway again. Okay. Yeah. Fine, let's see if we have the speed for this. Not sure how tall the gearbox is. Now, dirt tracks don't appear in the randomizer unless you enter a dirt race. One of the best straight line speed road cars in the game, yeah, I can tell. In that case, we're good. Oops. Yeah, that is certainly much faster. 4 laps of this was 4 laps of Côte d'Azur. Try with it fast forwarded. Ah. The sniper. The thing is with this track randomizer, buying tires is a bit of a gamble. Because you never know how long the next race is gonna be. So I might buy softs thinking it's gonna be fine, but if you get a long track, they might not be enough, so you might actually have to buy new tires. if you get a bad roll on a track. Okay, 5 laps of... honestly, all of these can fuck off. Opera Paris 5 laps. I don't want to do that. Give me something else. Autumn Ring Mini. Yippee! I'll take it any day of the week, man. Hell yeah. Dude, we're blitzing through these. Oh, that's great. Night we now know only the Twitch stream gets disconnected. YouTube was fine today. So I will have to talk to someone at Twitch, because then I cannot fix it. Actually, how's the YouTube stream doing? Oops. It's been going on the entire time. Ah, not bad. The weird thing is, though, I don't think it happens to anyone else. It's only me. So if it is on Twitch's side, I wonder what the problem is. Aaron, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, enjoy your stay. And oh yeah, it did already bless us with good cars. In case you missed it earlier, we won the Formula GT, aka the fastest car in the game, best car in the game, from a super low level race, the Copen one-make race. I don't think it gets much better than that. A birthday present from Cars himself. Or the mod creator. However you want to see it. F1 finished. I gotta watch the highlights then. I mean, I did hear that this season so far was a lot more interesting than the recent ones, but I don't know. I think mentally I'm just kind of checked out of F1. I think I'm fine just watching the highlights if there was anything interesting. Alright. Let's see if our good luck streak continues, because I don't want to do 5 laps of Hong Kong. Especially if after I already got 3 Hong Kong rolls basically back to back. Fuck! Well, that's what the first race was supposed to be, except that was just 4 laps. Now it's 5. God freaking damn it. How do I say this? Okay, I suppose just take this as kind advice and not me like being upset or whatever. But it's generally bad streaming etiquette to say like in another stream like, hey, I'm about to start streaming.
3 years old already. Hot damn. Happy birthday.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just like telling you. I figured I should tell you now before you do it in someone else's chat and someone gets upset. You know, I don't care. I'm not bothered. But it's just kind of like that. There's like certain unwritten rules on Twitch, and that's like one of them. Like another one is calling out lurkers. You know, if you open up your members list or like your not your members list, your viewer list, and you're like, hey, Chatter XYZ, I see you're here. What's up, you know? There's just like some unwritten rules. And I figured I should let you know before someone gets upset. Like I got called out as a lurker before and it made me feel really uncomfortable. I was like, man, now I have to write something. Anyway, thank you for the 53 months. Gray hairs win. Honestly, looking at my mom and dad, I might actually keep my hair for a good while. Like, genetics seem to be good. Oh, fuck. Already growing roots. Yeah, honestly, some people are just cursed. I mean, if you're really unlucky, like I know some people start balding as soon as they hit like 20, maybe even earlier. Like some people actually just get this unlucky. Bald trying us at 29. I mean, 29 is not too bad, I think. I think that's like almost average. There's a lot of stuff that can accelerate hair loss, you know. You're always wearing hats, that definitely does it. Genetics, usually the biggest factor. Also stuff like stress, you know. I think we've looped playlists, didn't we? I think I'll switch over to the more chill one. Yeah, I'll see what I do with Japan. Initially, I planned to have like a streaming backpack of sorts, like a setup that allows me to just record the entire time, or maybe even stream the entire time. But it's a bit last minute at this point, and it's also hella expensive. Can't really justify that for just like one trip. Also, I don't want to make my friends uncomfortable that are with me, you know, by constantly filming or streaming. But I'll make some photos and videos as much as I can, and then maybe we'll have like have a return stream in January. I'll go through everything. Yeah, I'll definitely enjoy it for sure. And you guys made it possible, by the way. Fully managed to finance it thanks to your viewership, donations, support, etc. Everything in some way, shape or form went towards it. What prefecture am I going to again? I mean, I'm not sure about the prefecture, but we're kind of flip-flopping a little bit between Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, and maybe also Yokohama. The first hotel we stay at, we're basically right between Yokohama and Tokyo. So, yeah. Probably also gonna go to Yokohama for a day or two. Just taking in as much as we can. Yeah, they're fairly close to each other. Yokohama's a little bit more southwest. And we have like a hotel that's kind of like in the middle between them. Like it's still in Tokyo, but pretty much exactly between the city center of both. Okinawa when? Maybe eventually. I mean, if I like my trip, there's a good chance I might go back to Japan at some other point, but just visit different regions. I think it's such a vast country that honestly every time you go you're probably gonna end up seeing something different and getting a different experience. If you can afford it. Not exactly cheap. Yeah, I speak a little bit of Japanese. Started studying last year in October. Taught myself the basic alphabet that they use, the kana. Some basic vocabulary, phrases, a little bit of grammar. Nothing worth writing home about, but yeah, it should help me to get around. Okay. Let's continue. High-speed ring 4 laps, honestly, not that bad. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, let's go. More special condition. Sign me up. Especially now we don't have penalties. So you can drive like a dickhead and get away with it. Oh yeah, I heard that a lot. The Japanese people get hyped when foreigners speak Japanese. Which, I mean, that might honestly be like a general thing. But that's an experience that I heard a lot. What happens if a special condition track appears in a championship? Yeah, that can't happen. That's exactly the problem. If you enter a championship, the races aren't randomized, or like the tracks aren't randomized. Only if you enter the races individually. Which is why I probably won't do any championships. We're just gonna do whatever. Yeah, I think for this challenge run I don't have like a set goal. Especially because at this point, since we have the Formula GT, it's kind of meaningless anyways, you know? Like, sure, we can set the usual goal of beating the GT World Championship, but it's like... Yeah, I mean, I got the Formula GT now, you know? Like... Not exactly a big challenge anymore at that point anyways. So I'd say let's just, like, jump from prize car to prize car. See different events. And just see what happens, see what the tracks kind of turn into. Yo. That's why I love the reverse layout of this. You can really send the car flying here. You got an ad the second I wiped out. Nice. It's all scripted. Hey, Triggerless, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Oh, okay. I shaved on No Shave November. I guess so, yeah. No nutrients November, only water. Was that just fasting? I mean, I guess you do eat still, but just during like a specific time. Nope. Guys, I really enjoy when these special condition races pop up in between regular events. How the other ones show up too? But Ciudad de Aria is like genuinely probably one of the most fun tracks in the entire game. So I'm always stoked when this one shows up. Even if it's like 4 laps, you know. Like I'd much rather do 4 laps here than on like Hong Kong or Côte d'Azur or whatever. Or Opera Paris. God forbid. Okay, 3 laps to New York. Turns into 3 laps to Fuji. Okay. That might actually be a little bit shorter, especially if I cut the last chicane. Yeah, also like just no penalties is nice. So you can just kind of like go ham on these tracks. You mean drive normally? Yeah, drive like I usually would. I don't have to force myself to drive well, you know? Also work in reverse, yeah. No traffic with penalties would be fun. Not. Oops. Yeah, thanks for the happy birthday wishes again. It's appreciated. Craziest track we've gotten yet? 4 laps of La Sarthe. Without chicanes. In the midget race. I did not do that. I used Beastback and it took over 20 minutes. It took Beastback I think took 26 minutes. So me it would have probably taken like 21 minutes. I think that was the most cursed track and event combination. I don't think it's been worse in any way, or like more cursed in any way so far. Like it took a like 2 or 3 minute race and turned it into a 20+ minute race. It's ridiculous. And what did we say? Like a second shortest track into second longest track. The only thing that would be more insane is if you have a race that's usually on the driving park beginner course, aka the actual shortest track, and it turns into the Nordschleife, which is the longest track. Like that's the only other combination that would be more cursed. I'm not sure I'm gonna do any endurance events, but if I unlock them, I'm gonna like kind of like peep into them to see what they are. Now the laps are not randomized. The laps are the same. The lap count stays the same, which makes this so like tricky. Like, it might actually make a lot of the endurance races shorter. It's the funny thing. Like, significantly shorter. If you still have races with like 90 laps or 100 laps, but then you have a really short track, that actually cuts down the entire race in half or whatever. Alright, GG's. We're done here, by the way. New price car. Price car, mate! Nice, we got a boat. No, you can't get rally tracks. Only if you do a rally race, you can get a different rally track as long as the surface type is the same. So gravel tracks can give you different gravel tracks. Ice tracks can give you other ice tracks. Basically. Can I use that one even? As I said, I still wanted to jump from price car to price car. Not even usable? Can I use this boat? What do I use this boat for is probably the better question. This is lightweight, no, it's not. The support truck, no it's not. Wait, what does it say? This thing has a V8. An A cup, maybe? I guess we're doing an A cup. If we can. Is car fast enough? Probably gonna need upgrades. I've never used this car either, by the way. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, the weight loss is kind of nuts here. Can only add a supercharger. I probably need to. Also, I will give this a better suspension. I think this thing is gonna be wobbling all over the place if I don't. I actually can't supercharge it. It's not eligible anymore. Because then it's not naturally aspirated. Let's see if it's good enough. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, this is usually Infineon. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure why we're always getting this one in particular. The Città d'Aria in reverse. The third time now, I think. But I think we might just be fast enough. Okay, actually can't see shit. Yeah, I mean, I did continue the Horizon 3 challenge the other day. But we're done. Like, we did everything in that game that was worth doing. Got to the credits and did the Goliath. As far as I can tell, that we're done with that. Oh, Jesus. Getting Città d'Aria in an endurance race. Dude, that would actually be kind of interesting. If the entire endurance race is just a one-on-one. On a track like this. Actually, that's kind of awful. There's no pit lane. But that also, I mean, that means no tire wear and fuel. No, we were legit stuck with the Mercedes until the very end. Like, on the last stream with the Horizon 3 challenge, where we only used random wheel spin cars, we got nothing. Now we have not gotten the Nürburgring yet. We've been able to successfully dodge it so far. Dude, I think this is a great addition, honestly. I mean, it's an addition that I also specifically suggested as part of the Kaizo mode. That's hopefully coming in a later update. I think it's awesome, honestly. Like, if every single race has a little bit of an element of surprise, kind of like the random prize cars, like, it keeps things constantly interesting. Like, you're always thinking just one more track, one more race. Because you just want to see what it is. Oops. Okay, can't dilly-daddle too much here. A Kaizo mode, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can worry about that later. We got Autumn Ring Mini Reverse back to back. I haven't gotten a track back to back yet, I think. I mean, I think I already talked about Kaizo mode before, but Nerdmeister and I were kind of talking about adding a new difficulty to this game called Kaizo. And basically what Kaizo does is if you start a new save game, you can basically, during the profile creation, where you put in your name and everything, you can select the difficulty, either the normal one, which is just the regular Spectre mode as you know it, or Kaizo mode, which if you enable it, makes everything random. That's number one. So prize cars are random, tracks are random, and opponents are also random, kind of. Basically what we wanted to do is, every race is basically an event synthesizer race. So the opponents are kind of adjusted to your car, so they're always just as fast as you, roughly, but they're still kind of random. And on top of that, the economy is overhauled, so everything is more expensive. You get less money from events. And a bunch of other stuff that I already forgot about. But yeah, basically, long story short, the game is way harder. And everything is random, so you can't really plan ahead. You're just gonna kind of have to go with the flow. Yeah. What track have I gotten the most so far? Apparently this one. This is the third time. I'm doing a Cita Diaria in reverse. Okay, Apricot Hill turns into... Ooh, Clubman Stage Route 5, okay. We're actually not that fast. I'm not sure if we can do this. That sounds painful and fun. Yeah, that's the idea. It's heavily inspired by the Kaizo ROM hack for Pokemon Emerald. Actually, not Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Fire Red. I think Heart Gold also has one. And on top of that, I also plan to run like a specific challenge run using Kaizo mode that's even more painful and even more... Yeah, that should deliver us content for many months to come, let me put it that way. What's the goal for Kaizo? I mean, there is no real goal. I mean, it's the same as with the rest of the game, you know. GT World Championship, if you wanna put a pin on it. But other than that, just do what you can. Oh yeah, also another thing about Kaizo mode is the penalty system is in every race now. So if you ram someone or you hit a wall, you get a penalty. Like in the special condition events, it's applied to everything. So you can't actually ram your way out of a tight situation. And I'm not sure if that's possible, but if you leave the track that the race ends would also be a possibility. Like how, you know, basically how it works in the license tests. If you leave the track, you fail and you have to restart. If possible, maybe we can make that work in Kaizo mode as well. If you leave the track, yeah, the race just ends. Yeah, basically just answered the corner cutting questions right there. I'm not sure if that's possible. Like, I myself, I was still kind of like talking it out a little bit. So if we lose the whole run instead, yeah, that's about the added challenge run that I want to do with Kaizo mode. I think I'm gonna talk about that again once I have like a better idea how I want it to actually work. Because a few things changed since then. I get manual only too, just to fuck with automatic users. But I'm an automatic user. Alright, Twin Ring Motegi turns into... Oh, there we go. Valencia, let's go. Dude, why is everyone starting so far apart from each other? What is... That is so rigged. Oh my god, dude. Alright, there you have it. New track. Now you can actually encounter during the regular career mode. Thanks to the track randomizer. I immediately have to find some cutting potential here. Okay, the flying start is very rigged though. Like, holy moly, dude. Look at that, 17 seconds head start. The fuck? I don't think I can win this. Especially since the car in front is a Corvette. Yeah, we're gonna have to exit. And see if there's anything I can do in terms of upgrades still. I mean, we could do NA tuning. Yeah, let's just do that. That just would help. Yeah, I guess so. I can't do supercharger, otherwise I can't enter this event anymore. That changes the very specs of the car. On this episode of What Does This Track Look Like? E.T. raising his hand. Okay, with a lot of fantasy it does, yeah. I see the head. Yeah. But I do see it. Can we cut over here? Can we cut over here? Not really, no. Can we cut here? Okay, this might actually be a super cuttable track. Can we cut here? Ah, maybe. Can we cut here? Yeah, definitely. The thing is, I think cutting here is totally legit if you have this much of a handicap here. Like, they start you so far back. It's ridiculous. That's a good cut. Okay, that is a fantastic cut right there. That one is Etna certified. This one too. Yeah, those are probably the best cuts here. It's nice to have a new track in this game and figure out where you can cut this. where you can just kind of scam your way through. It's pretty fun. Now the AI seems to sometimes struggle with this track a little bit. Okay, the upgrades and optimized corner cuts definitely help too. Possible without cutting? I mean, maybe. But I'm not really losing the Zonda, so... hard to say for sure. I think it's fair to cut though. Like, if you're starting with like a ridiculous 17 seconds handicap. Sure, go, like, honestly, go ahead. Alright, but there you go. Valencia does appear now in the regular career mode, which I think is pretty cool. Okay. Special stage Route 5 turns into... Wait, is that the actual... Wait, did I not select the wrong track? Oh my god, yeah, it's like... we have to do this again. Wow, that's unreal. Well, someone asked, hey, when are you gonna get your first duplicate? There, right then there. Didn't someone say the chances for that are like 1 in 1,500 something? Like, we were talking about this happening with the Nordschleife. Now Hong Kong wasn't back to back. There was a race in between. Like, we had one race in Hong Kong, then another one, and then in Hong Kong in reverse. Now that's different. This is actually just the same track again. Also, not just the same track, but also the same lap count. That's unreal. The chances for the same lap count on top of that are even lower. That is some straight terrible luck. Yeah, but I think the opponents here are a lot weaker. It does look like another Zonda over there. It's actually stuck by the other car. Was the Infinity actually just that fast? It looks like an M3 that's stuck behind. Ah, now it overtook, okay. Might have to re-engage cut mode, we'll see. We shall see. That's what I mean, I think the opponents do struggle a little bit with this track. Which we can definitely use to advantage. I gotta say it's a really fun track to drive. Even outside the cuts. I think this is a really good addition. Just one more good track for the game. For a game that already has a lot of really good tracks. Just really nice to see. Yeah, it would be great if you could maybe even port some tracks from Gran Turismo 3 forwards, but as far as I understood, the format for those is different, so it's not as straightforward to port these tracks over to GT4, but it would be great. I want my Smoky Mountain back. Complex string can stay at GT3 though. I don't need that. Okay, last one. Trial Mountain turns into Seattle reverse. Okay. Dude, if I got Valencia again, I would genuinely, seriously need someone to calculate the odds on that. Especially it would have been 3 laps again. Okay, I'm more than ready to move on from the boat though after this. Yeah, GT3 also has a regular, or like a different version of Tahiti. It also has the Super Speedway, which I mean is kind of replaced by the Motegi Super Speedway here. It's pretty much kind of the same thing layout-wise, but I think Super Speedway is more interesting visually, so that's something you could port over to. But then you'd have 2 ovals, 3 if you want to count a test course. Yeah, I'm not sure how necessary that is, to be honest, but go ham, I guess. And complex string, yep. Were there any other tracks in GT3 that you could port over? Super Speedway, Smoky Mountain, Tahiti regular, complex string. Oh yeah. Wait, was it 15 or 7? The other special stage route. Oh no, that's way more technical. Yeah, true. Yeah, 11. Special stage route wet. I guess, yeah. I'm not sure if that... Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a separate track entirely. I'm not sure how exactly that works. Yeah, that's true, actually. Honestly, maybe that's a good argument for porting Super Speedway over. And you could actually make the, like the wind event, like a full proper event. That's not just a test course, but also high-speed ring and... I mean, high-speed ring I guess you could do too. But also the Motegi Speedway and then the Super Speedway from GT3. So there's just more variety there. I mean, I guess you could make it a 5-race event if you do all 5 with the high-speed ring. I mean, the more the merrier, I guess. Even if the layout is roughly the same, who cares? Visuals are very different. I mean, even if you want to, you could also have GT3 versions of Trial Mountain and stuff. Like, they are slightly different. If you want to, you can have those variations, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. Alright, get me out of this boat. I am ready to move on. What do we get for our efforts? Is that the one we can paint pink? I think it is. It's the RS Turbo, right? I think we can actually use this. I'm not even mad. We do need this. Ah, no pink. That's not the one, chat. I'm sorry. That's not the one. I can do the special color here. Orange metallic. Actually, let me check. What can I do with this? Well, I guess we could do the FF Cup. That way there's not a... We could do the compact one probably. That might be a better idea actually. What compact? What points do we get here? Oh wait, it's the championship. Yeah, I kind of want to not do the championships. Because like, let me demonstrate, right? Like, Seattle, Tsukuba, Grand Valley. Oh wait, I actually get a message. Championship races are unavailable while the track randomizer is active. Would you like to disable the track randomizer now? Yeah, see, there you go. At that point, I kind of don't want to do it. Actually, here's what we can do. We can do the races individually, and then we just use the cheats to mark the championship as complete. How does that sound? That way, we're still doing it, right? But then we just mark this as like completed using the cheats. I think that's a good compromise. Like that way we're not skipping these entirely. I think that's a better idea. Means we don't have the actual like championship feeling of like, you know, the points, but yeah. It doesn't matter. No, Nordschleife did not pop up yet. It might pop up now, which would be really bad. Considering what we're driving here. Oop. Like, Nordschleife now would be bad. Especially there's no way out of this. There's nothing else I can buy that would be like significantly faster. Okay, 200 horsepower widths, not bad. Oh, this actually gives you a lot. Exhaust. Okay, it should be fine. Okay, so this is usually Seattle. We've just been to Seattle, I think. Alright, Fuji. That is actually quite a bit longer. Yeah, the HP bug is gone, but they actually plan to implement it in an official capacity, if you will. So that you can actually install both the turbo and NA tuning at the same time. So you don't have to abuse a glitch to do it, but you can actually just do it properly. Also, having a Clio here with the rest is insane. I mean, that's kind of the good thing about not running this as a championship. You get new opponents every race. Can make this harder or easier. Either or, depending on what you get. This might also be another case where the front tires are cooking and the rear tires aren't actually warming up properly. Let's see how much this can do. I didn't actually install a better gearbox here. Okay, we're actually kind of leaving the Clio in the dust here. That's pretty funny. I think we're topping out here though. I mean, it's got top speed though. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to install a gearbox and tune it. I think this is fine. Wonder if they're gonna fix it so that all cars can do the HP bug. Yeah, as I said, I'm not sure how they... Or how he, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is... Like, mostly Admeister working on the mod. How he plans to, like, make it... So that the turbo and NA upgrades can be used at the same time. Maybe only restricted to a few cars. Maybe make it really expensive. Maybe only make it available after a certain point. I don't know. I don't know how he wants to balance that. Yeah, this is really quick for a bit. Gotta agree. It never made sense that he couldn't do it. I mean, they did it differently in GT5 onwards, right? Like with GT5 you could install both. I mean, I imagine it was probably done for balancing reasons. In real life, you wouldn't really boost the car with a stock engine. Have you ever met a Civic owner? I think there's plenty of people who do not give a crap. Does that take significantly longer though? Like 3 laps of Seattle is much shorter than this. That I can say for sure. Price is still a 7-point race considering there's a clear win here. Okay, Tsukuba, 5 laps. Okay, 5 laps. Please don't let this be anything bad. 5 laps is a lot. Please. Okay, Soul Central is fine. In fact, that might even be shorter than Tsukuba. On the shorter half, yeah. I mean, 5 laps takes a while here. Actually, I'm not too sure anymore if this is shorter than Tsukuba. Now that I'm running it, it's similar enough. We took up roughly in a minute with that bits. Yeah, then this is a little bit longer, but nothing, nothing earth-shattering. I think this is still manageable. Okay, I can definitely tell that I'm not used to streaming this long because I'm getting a little hungry. I want to show off the donuts I got earlier. I don't like eating on stream, to be honest. Mind sharing one or doesn't with chat? Sure, let me just send it in the mail for like a bunch of you guys. Should arrive fine. Should arrive just fine. Matter cannot be created nor destroyed, but that donor would be the exception when exposed to the unfettered wrath of the United States Postal Service. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, to be honest, anything edible that you're trying to send that's not pre-packaged will probably get confiscated. I would imagine. Like I remember, I had to send some stuff back to my financial advisor. Like just some documents that I had to like sign and stuff. I just like as a good gesture, put like a little sweet in there, like into the envelope. And I was kind of panicking after I sent off because I was like, shit. What if someone opens it like to check or whatever, and it's like, okay, we have to like burn it. I have to throw everything away. Like I didn't think about if that's even allowed. Like, can you just put like some food into like an envelope with like other documents in it? Is that allowed? Like it arrived fine, but it's one of those Pepega moments that I'm like, wait, shit, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, well, it was just packaged candy, yeah. It was just some sweets. Okay. Done here, we actually making some money back, which is good. Yeah, these are all relatively long laps. Like, honestly, if we get like something like Nordschleife here, we're cooked. I don't have merch yet, but there will be some soon. I'm working on it. Okay, what is this usually? Grand Valley. It's probably the short variant, not the full one. Okay, Deep Forest Reverse. Okay, I kind of want to run this in B spec. So I can take a small break, but I think we might not win against the Renault. So I'll reroll this a couple times so I can just B spec this and yeah, go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, that seems beatable. Okay. Shit. Okay. Let's make sure he actually overtakes. He should be fast enough. Like, the opponents here are weak. No, let him cook. It's just a crappy Mercedes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'll see you guys in a minute or so. Gotta go to the bathroom, get something to snack on. These are my birthday donuts. Hold on. Okay, there's only 2 left. Oh wait, there you can see it a little bit. This is just some like fruit and marshmallows with chocolate. I already ate 2 of them. But they look pretty good. I know I showed this off earlier, but now you can get like a full 360 view. This is the cake my girlfriend and I made yesterday. It was supposed to look more yellow like on the sides here. This was a little bit too liquid. Like the frosting. But yeah, there you go. A kebab donut. Actual birthday wishes. Are YouTube stream is still going? No, I'm 25 now. Actually, let me update the description on Twitch. Because it says that I'm 24. When did you change the bio again? Oh yeah. 25. Okay. Okay. I think we have one more race. Oh, 2 more. Okay. 4 laps of Hong Kong. Benzin 2. Oh, that's actually nice. I'll be spec to this too so I can finish eating. What's the goal in this challenge? I don't think there is one. I think we're just having fun. I think I want to at least... I want to at least finish all the beginner and professional events. I think that's like the bare minimum. And we can do the GT World Championship as well. But since I already have the Formula GT, it's not really much of a challenge anymore, you know? Like this is, I think it's a little bit more interesting because I'm still missing some cars. Like a truck or a K car. Okay. Let's finish this quick. So I can get playing again. Alright, there we go. So, Twin Ring Motegi, I'm not sure. It doesn't really say which exact layout of Twin Ring this is. But it's 4 laps. So I imagine one of the shorter ones usually. Grand Valley East, that is more than fine. Four laps of this is not too bad. To use the R8 instead? For the GT World Championship? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. If I want to kind of handicap myself, I could, yeah. A little more than 4 hours in and we're still successfully dodging the Nordschleife. Which is pretty good, I would say. Knock on wood. Actually, that's not, my table is not even made out of wood. Oh yeah, and also yesterday, for my birthday, I decided to just kind of go to a sushi restaurant. Because I've never actually been to one. I've had sushi before, but only as like a side dish, or in an all-you-can-eat restaurant. But I actually wanted to go to like a dedicated sushi place just to see how different it is, and like holy shit, it is. I don't know if we just picked a really good place, but it was significantly better than what I usually had. Or what I'm used to with sushi. Like the fish was actually like butter smooth. It was like, it actually like melted. You could feel it melt in your mouth. It was ridiculous. Like it was actually significantly better than what I had before. And also the restaurant was so quiet. Like there were barely any people left, despite it being on a Saturday evening, which really surprised me. Hey, Exodus, welcome in, man. And thank you. What sushi did I like the most? Out of the ones that I had, the ones that had sweet potato in it. Sweet potato and a bit of mayo. The thing is, Japanese mayo is different than regular mayo. In the sense that it's not as oily and more... I don't know, it's more flavorful. It's hard to explain. A bit more savory, I guess, is the best way I can explain it. And less oily. That shit went hard. That went really hard. And there was also an initial depost at the place, which was fun. Like they had like a bunch of yeah, like anime and manga related posters at a bar, and there was like one from Initial D. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Have I been to Japan? I will go to Japan next month. Starting on the 9th of December. Yeah, I'll try to produce some content and get some content out in the meantime. Like, obviously I won't be streaming in December. And also a little bit in January. But I'll try to see if I can stock up some VODs. So that at least we can have some VODs come online. And maybe also some videos. Maybe even on the second channel, I don't know. As a replacement for the streams. I'll see what I can do. Oh yeah, we'll definitely check the arcades. I want to at least find one Wangang Midnight machine. That's my goal. And I'll be there all day if I find one. Are the Genki offices near where I'm going to travel? I'm not sure where the Genki offices are. And I'm not sure if I should go there. Like, I'm not sure if you should just go to like a dev office. I think they just want to do their work. And, you know, a lot of stuff has to be secret as well, you know. Although, apparently Genki is looking for, like, content creators. So maybe I can have, like, some kind of, like, connection with Genki in the future. We'll see. Okay, I think that was the last race. So what we do now is we actually use the cheat to complete the championship here. Which is... Is that correct? Okay. Is it okay to just... Oh god. Is it fine to just enter this race and then exit? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, that works. So for World Cup point we get... Okay. We'll take it. Celica. Actually, maybe this one's firmware drive. Yeah, I also want to go to the Nintendo Museum that opened up recently. That looks pretty cool. Things I don't have as much of a hate boner on Nintendo as most people. That's something I can see myself enjoying. What are you actually? Are you front-wheel drive? Are you all-wheel drive? Okay. What am I gonna do with you? I guess I could just do the Turbo Cup. City Slickers could work too. Homologation Heroes. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one for sure. Pretty tight restrictions on that one. I think that's gonna be my next event. Focus I sold. I only want to use cars that I get as legitimate price cars. The Focus was one of the cars we got through the licenses, which I just kind of like, you know. Kind of cheated. I don't have to do them this time around. I think I went a little bit overkill on the upgrades here. Let's see. Okay, 3 laps of El Capitan turns into Hong Kong again, man. Oh my god, dude. There's so many tracks we haven't seen yet. And this is like the 4th or 5th time on Hong Kong, man. Like, it's actually getting ridiculous. I forgot tires, by the way. Also suspension on this car, Jesus Christ. Yeah, handling is not great. Yeah, it's kind of like a monkey's paw moment. You get the Formula GT, but you have to drive Hong Kong over and over and over again. The song from earlier was from No More Heroes. I don't know the exact song name. I should also Australia. I'm actually streaming a little bit later into the night today. So if you're from Australia, you might have a higher chance to catch me live now. I might not actually win this because the handling of this car is too bad. I'll just mark this as finished. With the cheats, fuck it. I'm not doing Hong Kong again if I lose this, fuck it. We're not taking this challenge run very seriously anyways, who cares? We just wanna see the tracks. Is that intentional to match my headphones? Not really, it just kinda happened. I mean, I didn't buy this. My girlfriend bought this for me. But it works. Yeah. I mean, she has way more drip than I do. That much I can say for sure. This would look better if I had like a black undershirt under this. But yeah. I did pick the color though. I could have gone for a blue one instead. Or I think they also had green and yellow. Honestly, yellow I didn't want to pick because I think that would make me look like a bee. I like actually. But yeah. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be gold next time. The thing is, I would like to check out Sega GT 2002. I don't have an Xbox to play it, so I'm gonna have to use an... Oh my god. Well, here we go. It was bound to happen eventually. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this car. Okay, it could have been worse. In all fairness, it could have been worse. I'm not sure if I even want softs. but sure. Yeah, it took 5 hours, and honestly, we're not even using, like, a super terrible car for this. Like, this could have gone way worse. Like, some of the championships we did earlier. Oh boy. Like, I'm kinda glad it happened here. It's not great, especially it's 3 laps. But it could have gone way worse. Oh boy. Let's see how long 1 lap takes with this car. Like, it's fine. It's decently fast. Like, some of the cars we drove early were way slower. So this is, oh yeah, pretty okay. Yeah, I didn't write that Paramo reference into the script, so that one's all on James in the last video. What could be worse than getting the Nordschleife? Nothing. This is legit the longest track you can pull. It turns any simple race into a little bit of an endurance race. Yeah, if complex string was in this, that would be like the only thing that's possibly worse. There's a start, yeah. The start can be bad. Only if you have a slow car though. Like with the midget, yeah, it was pretty bad. That was a straight up 20-minute race. Which I bet this one might be too. Oh, actually, I think that's copyright. I have to remove that from the playlist. That will get the VOD muted. Yeah, we actually thought about uploading the songs and actually turning them into full versions from the 100% video. And uploading them to the second channel, but I don't know. The thing is, I think they work better in the video. I think a standalone, it's not really, I don't know. They work best in the context of the video, you know, with the visuals and the sounds and everything. I think that's more how I intended these to work from the start, you know. And I think I also want to use the second channel for other stuff soon. And on the main channel I just don't want to, like, you know. Main channel only gets quality stuff. Yeah, the end credit song is special in a way, because the other songs from that from that video, except for like the very beginning song, were songs that already had existing lyrics that we just rewrote. But the credit song was just an instrumental, and James just kind of winged it. He just kind of winged it from there, you know. That was a good surprise. I think it worked well because it made the rest of the video feel less empty. Like, I didn't really anticipate that the entire like credits would go for this long and everything, you know. Those would just kind of be like, you know, like pretty much done as soon as the last scene rolls. But since it did take longer, I figured it was probably the better call. Just so that the last couple of minutes are a bit more interesting. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, chat. Looking at the timer. Oh god, I also need to pit. Oh god, okay. Yeah, let's pit, that's fine. Good thing I just thought about that. I just looked over at the tires. I'm like, yeah, we need to pit. Now we can definitely afford the pit stop. We're not that far. We were far enough ahead. I wonder if the opponents pit. Like, do opponents pit on races where they're not meant to? Or can they actually just dynamically pit? That's something I'm really wondering now. I guess we're gonna see. Okay, if the two people in the chat could please stop arguing about like actual bullshit that no one cares about, I would very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, thanks for the birthday wishes. I mean, you have the GT2 track synthesizer in the game already. the event synthesizer. That way you also have random opponents. Always gotta make sure I create some sort of gap though. Like I don't wanna fall behind too much on the pit stop. But honestly, the others might come into the pits after this as well. As I said, I'm not sure if they will actually pit on races where they're not really meant to be pitting. Because obviously this race is way longer than it was supposed to be. I guess we'll see. Not sure much of a lead I had before on the first lap. At least at this point. Five seconds is not much. Oh, thanks. I think on the straight we're actually increasing the gap a decent bit. Yeah, 8 minutes for lap is long. It's pretty much just as long as the midget race. It would take a minute or two. And the thing is, I think I needed to drive this myself. I don't think the B-Spec driver would have been good enough to win here. Not at the current skill level. Okay. Yeah, I don't have as much of a gap this time around. I'm not sure why. Honestly, the opponents should have fallen back way more, considering they also have some tire wear. I'm not sure why they managed to stick so close this lap. This lap. Huh. Yeah, let's see if they pit. Honestly. I'd be really surprised if they don't pit this lap. But to be honest, GT AI just has weird tire life. I almost missed the pit lane. Le Mayo. Okay. Let's see if they pit. No, they don't. They actually do not pit. That's wild. Okay, so not only did they somehow manage to stay way closer to me, despite having worse tires. Now they also didn't pit either. That's ridiculous. If that's not cheating, I don't know what this is. The only way this makes any sense is if they are on hard tires. Sports hard. But if that were the case, they would not have the performance to be this close to me. Okay, let's see if I can catch Natsubi then. Because they're clearly cheating. Nope. That guys were cheating too. Can't believe I actually have to look in for this, man. Okay, well. I do see him. Yeah, okay, I think I can get him. But I'm not sure if it's due to the car actually slowing down now. More the tire wear off. This is actually just I was before. And maybe some rubber band. Yeah, his tires might actually finally be cooked. It's hard to tell. Either way, eat the wall. Okay. It does seem to be slowing down more than in the previous lap. So I think the lack of a pit stop actually kind of cooked him now. The AI doesn't really know how to strategize pit stops here. So what's the car that's so far behind there? He's starting to drop off, but not as much, honestly. Welcome Midnight Music giving me the last buff. Maybe. Okay, well. At least it seems like we managed to win this. Yeah, Nordschleifer is bad. Nordschleifer with the randomizer is pretty bad news. I even forgot what race this is normally. We can check again after this. I don't know what that is. Gordon. Okay. Okay, granted that lap was a lot faster. I mean, maybe it was because I didn't have a pit stop, yeah. That's probably why. Like, what race was this usually? Dude, Seattle. I could have done this race like 10 times in that time. Okay, 6. Dude, this is a 6-lap race. If this is Nordschleife again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Or La South. 6 laps, come on. Autumn ring. Okay, that is quite long still, but okay, it's not as bad as before. This I can live with. Mini would have been nice. The mini variant. Mini layout. But hey. You can't win them all. Whoa. Did that guy try to ram me? Yeah, I was so pissed from the last race. Didn't win with his rigged tire compound. Maybe we'll still be here for a while, 9 minutes roughly. I think Tsukuba would have been a bit shorter. But I mean, hey, this could have been the Nordschleife race. And then we would need to do 6 laps instead of just 3. So I guess I shouldn't complain. How much progress has been made? I mean, we're kind of almost halfway, pretty much halfway done with both the beginner league and the professional one. We've kind of been spreading it out over both. And we did 2 meme races. Hey, three meme races. One of which got us the Formula GT, so I'm not... Can't say it was a waste of time. Yes, I'm not used to streaming for this long, man. I don't know how I did it during the 100% marathon, dude. And just sitting in place, holding the right trigger for this long. I don't know how I did it, man. Like then my endurance was something else, dude. Oh, I just heard a car zoom by underneath. Oh, thanks, Bob. Alright, final lap. Then we're finally done, man. This event took ages, dude. Like, I think I've done events with more races that took less time. This was just a 3-race event, dude. Feels like I've been doing an entire championship. It took like 40 minutes. Christ. I could physically feel myself age during this championship. Dude, I'm not even thinking about extreme events right now. Oops. I do not even want to think about that. I want to think about Formula GT. If we have... I think we'll do it, to be honest. Actually, I'm not sure. Did Spec 2 change the lap counts on the Formula GT championship? I remember Edmeister wasn't like a huge fan of the championship as a whole. There's a good chance he might have changed it. But anyways, we're finally done. Oh, get me out of here. I can't see this Celica anymore, man. Okay, at least give me like a good prize card that was worth the effort. Then I'm happy. What the fuck is that? It's a cougar. Okay, maybe we can use this for something. Maybe. There are no cougars in GT4. Okay, wait. What do we do with this? It's not a convertible now. It's not a truck. Got a V8 as well. Fuck. I guess we could turbocharge it or put a compressor in it. Oh, not a supercharger, I mean. Actually, let's do City Slickers. That's probably a better idea. World Classics? Oh, dude, this qualifies for World Classics. Yes. We're doing World Classics. It's actually that old? 67? Yeah. Okay, there are some problem cars here. The AC is a problem car. Some of the Corvettes might be a problem car. So we definitely want to upgrade this. Yeah, okay. Dude, we actually got a historic car. That's huge. That's a huge pickup. Let's actually get in there. That's actually still worth it. Yeah, supercharger. We have to keep up with the AC Cobra if it spawns. We're gonna have to buy a gearbox too, yeah. Hey, this thing probably needs the whole package, dude. Because the classic muscle cars are just that. Yeah. Would actually get more horsepower out of this. Yeah, I should have probably bought this instead. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so what top speed do we want for this? I think maybe it's somewhere here in like the 280, 270 range. That seems good to me. Okay, let's give it a try. So once again, another championship. We're just gonna do all of these races individually. There's the Nürburgring in here, which is really fun. That's actually really funny. Because it's just a one-lap race. So whatever race this is, we have to actually beat it within one lap. That might actually be really difficult. But yeah, we're gonna do all of these individually and then just, as before, mark this as completed with the cheats. That does mean, however, we actually don't get the prize money for the championship. That's the only caveat with this method. We get money for the individual races, but not the entire thing, which unfortunately is a lot. Okay. This time this drops. Suzuka West. Yeah, okay, this might have been a little bit overkill. I mean, hey, wait, doesn't the Buick Special also spawn here? Actually, I didn't see it in the opponent list. Maybe that got patched. Yeah, the transmission graphic is new. Now you can actually see how much top speed you're getting out of the car. It's really useful. Oh yeah, and also cast on this. Very neat. Yeah, you can turn the transmission line off. You can even change the volume of the transmission line if you find it too annoying. And there's a setting for that. It looks like the rear view mirror is pointed the wrong way. Right? Looks like it's actually pointed at the windshield. Just small factory defect. I gotta say, this car's pretty good. With the upgrades. Okay, nice. Oh, it might have actually been a little bit shorter than the regular race Yeah, this was Fuji usually. Okay, Capitan 2 laps. The thing is, these are all low lap counts, so I'm actually fine with whatever this is. As long as the lap count is low, it can never be that bad. Okay, it's Opera Paris reverse. It isn't that bad. I take that back. I'm taking that back right away. Hey, first time we got Opera Paris, by the way. Hopefully the last as well. Yeah, Skybox is different here. I actually think this actually does make the track a decent bit better, and I think here it works really well. Like on, I'm not sure what the other track was. Was it midfield? No, it wasn't midfield. It was another track. But some people said it looked kind of weird. Because the amount of like the brightness of the track didn't really match up with the skybox. But here it totally works. This looks a little bit more inviting, I guess. Yeah, engine sounds are different. Like the spectrum mode changes like I think at least 400. Over 400 engine sounds. I'm pretty sure this was one of them. That's it. Oh yeah, I'm not getting stutters as much anymore, by the way. Maybe some of you guys remember, every time I would play GT4 or anything on the PS Simulator, I would get constant stutters. Just disappeared from one day to the next. I don't know what happened. Yeah, the skybox is part of the HD texture mode. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Oh god. A little too late. Okay, I want 2 laps. Not too bad, especially if you have a car like this that actually drives well. And it's not too fast, you know. I wouldn't say it's pleasant, but it's alright. Okay. So this is a 1 lap race. If this is anything that's really short, we might actually have a problem. Like if this is a race that takes less than a minute. Or less than a couple seconds. Actually, I mean we're way faster than opponents. Now this should actually be fine. Even if this is like Motorland or the beginner course of driving park, this should be fine. But whatever this is, it's just 1 lap. Okay, it's Fuji Speedway 80s. That's perfectly fine. That is more than fine. Yeah, we're a little bit overpowered. I think I overcompensated a little bit in case the Buick would show up here, but I think it's been removed from this event, which I think is a good thing. I think on the used cars only run it was kind of a busker. And the Cobras here also seem more balanced. Like, there were some Cobras on the previous races. Couldn't really see them take off on the minimap. They don't have to like upgrade the crap out of your cars anymore for this. Just to compensate for 1 or 2 opponents. It's just more balanced overall. Okay, honestly, 1 lap race is very pleasant. It's actually oddly pleasant. Maybe I should play a mobile game then. Because those always have, like, ridiculously short races. Just how cooked my attention span is. Okay, Kotazu 2 laps, turns into Infineon Sports Car course. Yeah, we haven't had Infineon yet. Bonk. Nice cars in there. But there's a Cobra here. Let's see how much faster it is than the rest. Usually we'll just take off way ahead of the rest. Honestly, there's a Lancer here and also the BMW. They're not slow either. This event has become a lot more balanced, which I think is a good thing. This was always like one of the more annoying events to do because first of all you needed a car that can actually beat this. There aren't many cars that can even enter this. But then also I had to like beat ridiculously fast cars like the Buick or the Cobra. Sometimes you would have to like just re-roll the races to hope they're not appearing, which is kind of annoying. What am I doing here, man? Bro, I was gone for a minute and nothing happened. You're right. Hey, you missed a 1-lap race. Nice driving. Trying to find the best lines here is all. Okay, that was kind of a nice drift here. .360, easy. Plan this from the start. Nice! Let me check something real quick. Interesting, there's actually a lot more people watching on YouTube. I do think the quality on YouTube is a little bit worse though, now that I look at it. And not much I can do about it, I guess. I told it to just take the same settings. Everyone on YouTube, hello. Shout out to the YouTube lurkers. Okay, I think there's one more. Yep. 2 laps on Laguna Seca turns into 2 laps on Seattle. Kind of fitting for our car, I guess. So I'll take it. And I can actually see the lights. That's actually cool. I would say it looks much better that way. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoy the videos. Yeah, I do like the way the front looks with the lights on, for sure. Most of the real lights if they're glowing. It's gonna be from the R Racing vid. Oh boy. Yeah, that game was something for sure. That's actually one of my most popular videos, isn't it? Which honestly, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised with the way yeah, with the way I presented that video. Let me put it that way. With the title and thumbnail. Booper out of 10. I mean, hey, if we have the opportunity, which as a racing game content creator is very rare, to have some kind of like horny bait in your thumbnails and stuff, you take that opportunity. You do not let that sit. That opportunity only comes like once a year, maybe. GT4 has been fun so far. I really like the track randomizer. Like, just having something that always keeps you engaged is just really good. Where you're not just going through the motions, you see exactly what events you're gonna be doing. But you enter something and you have no idea where you're gonna end up is just really fun. I think it adds a lot of replayability. Big fan of the track randomizer. Yeah, now every playthrough can truly be different. Every copy of GT4 is personalized with this. Did they add new tracks? Yeah. You have Valencia, which was previously only used in Tourist Trophy and GTPSP, is now in this. And I guess also the West Course of Tsukuba. Not Tsukuba, West Course of Suzuka. Was only in the arcade mode before. Now it's like, you know, probably in the career. Okay. Let me mark the championship as complete, since we did all of the individual races. Once again, the reason why we're not doing the championship and only the individual races is because otherwise they're not randomized. Gives you like an error message. Oops, sorry, that was the wrong one. Okay. So we enter this race. So we get the prize car. Ooh, that's nice. In British Racing Green, okay. That's a good car though. We can maybe use that one for the Supercar Festival. Probably a good idea. Not sure if we're gonna get another car that's this fast, so let's do it. Event restrictions randomizer. That does sound interesting. Huh. I should propose that idea. That actually sounds like an interesting idea. I'm not sure how possible that is though. Opponent randomizer would also be great. As long as it's somewhat balanced. We're probably gonna have to upgrade this one a lot though. It's fast, but it needs to be a bit faster. Oops. Oh, dude, it's heavy. Oh god, okay. Yeah, okay, the weight might be a problem then. Also, tires. The thing is, we can't plan around tires because we don't know what tracks we're gonna get. I can look at the lap counts. Oh yeah, the lap counts are... Oh my god, the lap counts. I just remembered. Oh, the lap counts in the Supercar Festival are disgusting. I might not finish that today, actually. There's a chance we might have to finish that next time. For randomizer, I must say no. I mean, we did talk a little bit. There's maybe a way to basically forward the player into the event synthesizer when you enter an event. Maybe that way we could do it. I mean, like a true opponent randomizer sucks, honestly, because early game, most cars will be faster than yours. I might have to go for stage 3. This is bad. We're broke after this. But we need it. Did I get this transmission? You know what? I'm gonna leave the transmission for now. I think it needs a wing. What tracks do you hope you don't encounter? Nordschleife, La Sarthe. I also do not want... what was it? Did this look insanely stupid? I also do not want Côte d'Azur or Opera Paris or Hong Kong again. We had Hong Kong 4 times. I've had enough of Hong Kong. Okay, these all look terrible, so let's just pick this one. What other colors does this have? Actually, I don't like the colors on this one. I think green is fine. Yeah, let's see if it's good enough. I mean, I guess we could also do an oil change. There's a lot on cars that are fast. Cars are the best in my opinion for the GT Supercar Festival. I don't know, honestly. There's quite a few that can work. More down to the upgrades, honestly. Yeah, worst case, we might have to pull up T-country tuning for this. Which is worse, Hong Kong or Opera? To be honest, I would have said Opera, but considering how often I've done Hong Kong today, I think today I would hate Hong Kong more. Okay, Supercar Festival. This could be really bad. This could be really, really bad. Because look at the lap counts here. It's all 6 laps, except this is 8. Okay, let's hope for the best. No Nordschleife, no La Sarthe would already be enough for me. As long as we don't get those 2, we're fine. That's unbelievable. It's actually the same track, but in reverse. We absolutely take that. Also, the vac push might be fast enough. That's great. Honestly, that works just fine. I'll take the same track, but in reverse. Sure. Nothing gained, nothing lost. We take those. Okay, I gotta say the car does drive pretty well. I don't think it has any tuning necessary. But we need to win some of the cash back. We are kind of broke now. The thing is, we still have some like low-end events left we can do. Yeah, for example, I don't think we've done the Front Drive Cup yet. No, we don't have a rally car yet. I mean, I guess we got the 22B and the Sally car as road going versions, not the rally variants. No, I think 4-wheel drive cup is already done. Actually, I think that was the first cup we did today. I think I started with the Sunday Cup. Yeah, because I couldn't. We won the 22B was our starter car from the license test. And that one's actually worth too much. Like, they added a restriction to the Sunday Cup. Only cars worth 30,000 credits or less. And the 22B was around 50k. So I had to actually do the 4-wheel drive cup. Definitely running out of nitrous really quickly. It's probably due to the weight. Actually, that is 100% due to the weight. The cars that are light and don't weigh much, actually not draining, like you're draining the nitrous really slowly. You can actually use it for a while. Which vice versa means if you're on a car that's really heavy, you're gonna drain through the nitrous really quickly. What car do I hate the most in this game? Of the ones I've driven. I mean, the Yellowbird is fun. But when I started playing the game, it... Man. Made me mad. It's fun to drive if you know how to control it, but yeah. If you're not really well skilled with the game, pretty painful. Other than that, anything that's like painfully slow. Hey, Sensenko, thanks for the kind words, dude. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for watching. So there's some benefit to doing a long stream later into the night. Some people can actually like tune into the stream for once. What car am I driving now? Hold on. I don't know. You tell me. What am I driving? I can't tell. Six-hour stream again. Almost twice as long as what I usually do. Usually I end somewhere between like 3 and 4 hours. If you meant what I drive IRL, it's nothing. I walk. I take the bus and take the train. That's why let's just assume you meant what I drive IRL. Like what I'm driving at the moment. For your sake. For your sake, let's just assume that's what you meant. Oh, good luck with your job search, dude. Yeah, shit's rough. I've been there too. Yeah, the Vanquish is great though. I think honestly, the Vanquish might even be my favorite line of Aston Martin models. That one or the Vantage, but they're also similar, like... I don't know. Company went bankrupt. Oh yeah, same happened to my dad. Worked for like, I think 10 or 15 years at a company. And it's like, oops! It was like the safest job you can have. I'm not sure what the exact job description is in English, but you basically just manage the finances of the company. Or like, you know, you do like the paperwork, I guess. The basic paperwork, like literally for like, especially for like a clothing company, like a textile company. Literally one of the safest jobs you can have. And he lost it because the company went bankrupt, which honestly already at an early age told me, doesn't really matter to go for job safety because anything can go under. You are never safe, so just do what you actually want to do. Okay, 6 laps on Fuji. Let's hope this is nothing bad. High speed ring is actually fine. That might actually be shorter even. Depending on what Fuji version this was in the vanilla game, I don't remember. Or in the base Big 2 mode rather. God damn it, that's bad timing. Favorite Gran Turismo original track? Smoky Mountain. I was about to think. Like, I was actually initially going through some of the ones they added in GT Sport, because honestly, some of the GT Sport original tracks are fantastic. But then Smoky Mountain flashed by my mind. I'm like, nope, it's still Smoky Mountain. That looks like a bear. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this mode only randomizes the tracks, not the lap counts. So you can be really unlucky. Like, this could have been the Nordschleife, and we would have had to do 6 laps on there. But we could have also been really lucky, and it would have been like a super short track. And then the race would have been over in like 2 minutes. And that can go so wrong. It did already go so wrong. The Daihatsu Midget one make race is a 4-lap race that took place on the Circuit de la Sarthe here. Which, as you can imagine, was great. Yeah, it also randomized the tracks for endurance races. It also randomized the tracks for special condition races. And rally. But it's not as exciting with rally races because the surface type still needs to be the same. So, for example, a track on the Grand Canyon can only randomize into Swiss Alps or Yosemite, because those are the only ones that are on gravel. It's even worse for snow tracks, because there's just 2 snow tracks in the game. So either it's the exact track you selected, or it's the other one. So that's why we haven't done much special condition and mostly other stuff. The cool thing is though, special condition tracks can come up in regular races, and then you just do like a one-on-one in between, which is really cool. Now the skybox is a separate mod. There's an HD retexture mod that changes the time of day on some of the tracks. That doesn't have anything to do with Spec 2. But I do recommend using it because it's just, you know, a bit of a fresher experience. If you're like me and you've already played this game a ton, just seeing a different time of day already does a lot to just keep the game fresh, you know. Yeah, it might be a reference to the first Gran Turismo actually. Time of day here. I also forgot what track this was supposed to be without the randomizer. But I'm pretty sure this is shorter. Fuji 90s, yeah. I mean, might not necessarily be shorter because I keep cutting the chicane there. So it's pretty much the same at that point. The hardest challenge that I've done, in my opinion, either the tower map we've done recently in Forza Horizon 5, or the no buying cars challenge in Gran Turismo 3. That one was also pretty painful. Kai, was it the one from my old video? The remastered video from 2 years ago? Yeah, that one was not great. I mean, the one I use is different. It has like a lot less effects on it. Also a little bit lighter on the system, looks a little bit more natural, I guess. Not sure if I ever shared that one. Actually, I think I did, but I didn't share. Like, I shared it on Discord, but not in a way that's easy to find. I might have to re-upload that somewhere. Okay, 6 laps of New York. Please don't be anything bad. Well, there's Fuji 90s. I have to do it anyways. Oh, great. Same lap count and all. Lovely. Could not escape. Alright, now we can actually see if one lap here takes less long or not. If one lap is shorter here or not. It should definitely be shorter than New York, I would say. We haven't had New York at all today, by the way. Like, that's one of the tracks that just didn't come up. We've also only seen one special condition track 3 times. Imagine a 24-hour race and what is 24 hours of beginner course? Yeah, it's possible. And I definitely want to check the endurance races, that's for sure. Well, we need to do more races to unlock them. If the next race is New York, that would be funny. It's 25% in the vanilla game, but they lowered it to 20 in Spec 2. I mean, it's a fair change for people that want to actually like really jump into the endurance races. The thing is, progression-wise, there isn't much of a difference between 20 and 25%. Like, you had roughly the same spot. You already have some decent cars at that point and decent money if you played the game well. Yeah, High Speed Ring is actually shorter than this, so we did save some time. Now you can only get dirt tracks if you enter a dirt event, basically. Like in here, for example, there will not be a dirt or snow race. You have to go to the special condition race for that. Might have gone a little overkill with the upgrades here. Not sure if you noticed by now. On the 4th race. Overcompensated a bit. I was just concerned because the car was so heavy. And it's still like 1.5 kilos, I think. 1.5 tons, I mean. It's a chunky boy. What do you think GT guy is doing now? Well, according to the lore, he's in Tahiti. Taking a vacation. The 5th time in a row that I said I went overkill on upgrades. It kind of tells you how I play the game. So I think that says a lot. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is with the track randomizer, George V. Paris can also pop up. Just in regular career mode races now. That's why I like the track randomizer, because it actually utilizes more of the car list, the track list, I mean, sorry. Tracks that would only appear like a couple times, now actually have a chance to come up repeatedly, which I think is cool. What even is that? Looks like a prelude. Now, Walter, we wrote to be like a real homie, man. So you know what would be devious if in the next story raids we're gonna make him die. Dude, I would actually, I imagine I would piss so many people off. Like, holy shit, if I ever write that into a story for a video, my god. Can already see the sub count dropping in front of me. Oh god. That's why I get for looking at chat. Do not kill off Walter. That's a nice first message. Thank you. You feel the emotion behind that message. Yeah, a lot of people said that actually. They enjoyed the video more than the GT movie. Which means I can see why. Like, obviously the production value is not even close. But we went for like just a different style, different tone, you know. Just a different experience, and some people might prefer that. Okay. And we're done here too. So So two more races with 6 laps. I'm still praying for nothing bad. This is usually midfield. This is Grand Valley East. That is amazing. That is actually so much shorter. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what I did in, that's what I did too in my head. Like, every time I would play a game that doesn't have a story, I would always just kind of imagine a story in my head around what I'm doing. I would do that a lot with racing games in particular. Just, you know, racing games are just, you know, usually what they are. Usually they don't come with, like, a story. So I would always, as a kid, I would just make up a story in my head around what I'm doing and the stakes, you know. I think that kind of influenced, you know, the way or the direction the videos were going. Rayman, I think it's like half-half. You know, I was actually thinking, because someone asked me in chat earlier as well. Currently, I don't have merch. But I think if I ever were to do merch, I would probably do like a GT guy themed or inspired shirt. I think that would kind of go hard. The thing is, we can't make it exactly the same because of, you know, logos and stuff like that. It's still copyrighted, we can't sell that. But yeah, like just something that's kind of like has like the same colors and maybe doesn't use the same logos, but something that it's like related to the channel maybe. Oilman copyrighted, now fuck off. My Oilman better. Hey, you had so many years to monetize on your Oilman. You're too late. You were years ahead. First come, first serve. Well, what's up, Jimmy? Dude, you should try the track randomizer. It's hilarious. I had to drive 4 laps around the La South track in a midget because it was the Daihatsu midget race. It's good. It's fun time. Can recommend. That sounds horrible. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I hope you're doing well and, you know, everything's good with the kid and everything. Hey, also, Jimmo, you think they're gonna come back to us with Turkey Extreme Racer? I'm not sure what they had in mind when they said they wanna just like content creators.
And hello, Jimmo, my 2 favorite streamer boys.
Also, thank you for the 15 months. Whole streak too, thank you. For those of you who missed it, like the official English Twitter account of the Tokyo Extreme Racer games, since they're now making a new game, they're also like, you know, trying to be present again. They put out like a tweet where people wanted, or where they wanted people to just name drop a bunch of like content creators that they could potentially collab with, and I got tagged like 15 times under that post, which was pretty humbling, honestly. Like, a lot of people just tagging me under that post, like, hey, work with this guy, work with this guy. I need that shit in my veins. Yeah, same. Because that's just like a piece of racing game culture that's kind of disappeared, you know? Like those highway... or just generally, like, Japanese racing games are so rare. Outside of Gran Turismo, I really cannot come up with anything. Ah, Turbo, thanks for the gift to Jimmy. But we'll see what they do. I mean, I'm genuinely, that was not a joke. I'm not sure if you saw my reply there. But like, I'm actually in Tokyo next month. I could go to the offices. That would be funny. But I'm not sure what I would do there. I'm not sure how far ahead they are even in development with their game. If they want me to give some feedback. Demand them to put you in the game somehow, yeah. And then they would have to make their AI really aggressive. So it's just blocking non-stop. Blocking and ramming the entire time. It's like the most annoying AI opponent in the entire game. Like, just completely insufferable. But that would be fun. Honestly, because there aren't many racing game studios that work with content creators. Honestly, only Need for Speed and The Crew do that. At least to my knowledge. I mean, maybe with Horizon there's some minor stuff here and there. But really not much. Should take a pic outside the Polyphony offices while you're in Tokyo. That's a good idea. I should remember that. I should kind of go to wherever the office is. Look up where it is. Okay, I think we only have one race left. Okay, this is the last bullet we need to dodge. Because once again, 6 laps. These races are all super long. Last bullet we need to dodge. If this event is fine, if this track is fine, we're good. It's okay. Dude, we've done this already. Actually, no, this is the reverse variant. We've done regular high-speed ring. Okay, well, we take it. This doesn't take long to complete. Oh crap! That's the last race in the event here. You know you can stream on both platforms. You mean I can stream on both Twitch and YouTube? What? Since when? That's some crazy tech. Why is Bull there? Had enough of street racing. We'd surely hop on a stream more often on the other platform. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What other platform are we talking about now? Maybe I misunderstood. YouTube. You tell me I should do a stream on YouTube? On YouTube? What? Why? Since when can you stream on YouTube? That's crazy. I should try that out. I can't make this more obvious, dude. I don't want to keep this bit going. I can't, dude. I have to be getting trolled here. No, I'm not gonna do it again. We're done with that. I can't make them obvious. Oh, Sensenko, thanks for the sub. Hey, wasn't this your first stream today? Thank you. Appreciate it. Did you know that you can stream on twitch.tv? What's Twitch? It's like a Chemgo website. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Acted like a non-partner for a second. Oops. No thanks, Senko. So guys, next stream is on Kick, I heard. Gonna have to move over. Dude, are there any racing game streams on Kick actually? Like, any at all? Like, to me, Kick is just a streaming site for degenerates. Which is, I mean, at least partially true. Because all the people that get banned on Twitch and YouTube, that's where they go. It's like their last resort, basically. But there's surely like a lot of like legit streamers on Kick that just prefer Kick for some reason. I'm not sure if I'm even allowed to show Kick off on stream. Because that's basically Twitch's competition. Can you do that? Is there anything in the TOS or guidelines? I can talk about Kick, surely. That's fine. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to just show the website on stream. It's kind of, I mean, maybe you can. But it's kind of like going to a Burger King with a Big Mac, you know? It's like... That's... Like, sure you can. Also, my tires are cooked. I think we're still gonna survive the next lap, but yeah. Not much more than that. Sonny, it's fine. We just assume you were trolling me. Okay? Let's make this painful for me and not painful for yourself. You were trolling me. You were trolling. That's all. Let me take the burden for you. Yeah, I need to advertise the other channels more, I think. I think a lot of people just don't know they exist. Need to give them more shoutouts. Alright, there we go. Super Cup Festival. We actually survived. We did not get a landmine here like Nordschleife or LSAF, which could have been really bad because the lap counts were high. Nice, dude. Honda. Wait, dude, that might be good. Hold on. Let me cook. I'm not gonna start laughing. Let me cook. This is actually usable. That could be an important car. Hold on. Because of a new event. I mean, it's front wheel drive. That's already pretty good. We still need to do the front wheel drive cup, but what might be more important is the Clubman League. Because this one's only for race cars. I'm not sure if we get another race car after this. World Compact is already done. The problem is, I'm not sure if it's fast enough, dude. The front wheel drive will definitely hurt this car really badly. But we can try. It weighs nothing. So that's good. I might have to sell some cars. So what's the horsepower? This is not gonna be fast enough. That is no way in hell is this gonna be fast enough. Yeah, we need to reach somewhere around 345 horsepower. I can try. I can give this car the best shot it can possibly have. But I am pretty confident it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, okay, dude, now I can't even afford that. Okay. So that means we have to sell something. I could sell this. If I am stupid. Yeah. My other channels do shop. The thing is, I think people just don't visit the channel page anymore. If you go to my channel... Oops. I mean, it's at the very bottom. But I think some people just don't find it, you know. Yeah, what do I get rid of here? Million for the Formula GT. Oh, we have a duplicate of this. Yeah, we have a duplicate Zonda. We can sell one of them. Okay, problem solved. Yeah, I could put it higher, but I think the other stuff is more important, like the videos. Like I want people to watch the videos, you know. Oops, why am I going to driving missions? Okay, now we can max the car out. I don't think it's gonna be good enough. But we can try. Maybe the weight is gonna be so low that it's actually gonna work somehow. What races are even in here? Oh, it's another championship. Another one lap race, great. Alright. Let's see what the opponents are. Let's see what the track is, first of all. I think we're cooked, chat. High speed ring is actually, I think that's one of the worst tracks we could have gotten. I mean, hold on, it's a 36 points race. Maybe all I need to do is lengthen the suspension if it struggles. The suspension, I'm talking about the gearbox. But actually, hold on, it's cooking. Dude, we're cooking with the spoon. That sounds funny. We're cooking with the spoon. Okay, they are catching up though. Oh, the gearbox needs to be... Yeah, we need to... The gearbox needs tuning. But we can do this. We can absolutely do this. Okay, it already has this, actually. Anything I could add? I mean, I could maybe do better tires. But I think, honestly, this should be fine. Always nothing anyways. Let me cook. So we want this car to have like a top speed of like 260 sounds fine. I think anything more is excessive. It's not gonna reach it anyways. Yeah. Also, full power, because the car is light, the nitrous will not actually drain that fast. Okay. This might actually work. Okay, it's actually less. We still have the Lexus in here. And the BMW. Those are probably our main threat. Okay, we are actually cooking. Because now we actually have the top speed. In fact, I think we can maybe drop it a little bit. Because I can only realistically reach the top speed with nitrous. Dude, actually. It's gonna be difficult though. Like the nitrous is gonna have to bring it together. Yeah, actually maybe I will give it softer tires. I think I might have to. Like handling is really the main upside we have. Or we could have. Let's see, man. Okay, lock in. Okay, past the finish line, no more nitrous. Otherwise we're wasting it. Dude, this is actually working. That's unreal. The problem is... Okay, the thing is, if we get some really bad tracks, this can still go really wrong. There's still some ways this can go really wrong. I think, honestly, if we get La Sarthe without chicanes, it's over. Probably. If we get test course, it's also over. What we want to manifest is technical tracks where acceleration is king. And the AI also performs really badly. Like, we don't want to have like Tsukuba, for example, where the AI makes no mistakes. Like, we wanna manifest Fuji 80s layout. No, Fuji 90s layout for the corner cuts. I think that would be a good one. Maybe some of the city tracks. Maybe. Yeah, just anything with corner cuts I think would be good. A beginner course would actually be not bad. Unless it's the race with one lap. I think that might actually not be doable then. Because that would be a 20-second race. Probably less than 20 seconds, actually. And on a flying start, I don't think I can pass everyone. So this is gonna be iffy. But this one we should have in the bag at least. That's crazy. I actually did not think the car would be good enough. I was not a believer when we built it. But here we are. This is probably also going to be the last event I'll do for today. It's getting pretty late now. I've been streaming for a while. So, yeah. Unless we get something that's like absurdly long. If the next race is like Nordschleife, then I'm probably cooked. And we might do that next time. Yeah, almost 7 hours now. I did want to do a bit of a longer stream for my birthday. Bit of a gift for those who usually can't watch the stream because of time zones. Okay, 4 laps. Please don't be bad. This is actually like a horrible time. Okay, Autumn Ring is so good. Autumn Ring, we're taking Autumn Ring. Autumn Ring is actually a blessing. This is actually exactly the kind of track that I wanted. Might still want to change tires if necessary. No, you don't get a prize car. This doesn't even count as, you know, completing the event if you don't do the championship. The problem is if you want to do the championship, you have to disable the track randomizer. Like, it just doesn't work. So what we do is we do each event individually and then use cheats to mark the championship as completed. We've done all the races at that point, so it doesn't really matter. In fact, we're actually punishing ourselves that way because we're missing out on the prize money from the championship itself. So. Very fair opponents here, by the way. The Civic is not that fast, I believe, compared to some of the rest. Exactly, we have a corner cut there, so that really helps. No, I don't have a schedule. I do stream whenever I'm in the mood. So I do try to stream at least like 3 times a week. Some weeks I can, some weeks I can't, you know. Sometimes life gets in the way. Starting time is almost always the same though. Like around 4 PM my time. Which was almost 7 hours ago. 6.5 hours ago. Best car that I have in the garage right now, definitely the Formula GT. There's not a single car that's better. But we also have the R8, the Audi R8. That one's also really good. We definitely already got our endgame cars sorted. That's no problem. Deadly Creed, I'm not sure. I mean, you still get the car. If you mark the event as completed, all you have to do is just enter one of the races again and exit. You get the prize car. You don't get the prize money though. But you still get money for the individual races, which is something. If it looks nice though, I agree. Like the spoon livery in general is kind of nice. Like the split colors. The Lupo Cup car is actually in second. What the hell? What? There's a BMW in here. How is the Lupo in second? Not even the Civic. What the hell does that thing have in terms of upgrades? Or the engine. I mean, the weight difference is what's really helping us right now. That might be the weight difference, but honestly, if all of these cars were stock, the Lupo would not be first. It would probably be in last. Okay, well. Another one done. Okay, only two more. One of them is a one-lap race. That sounds good, but it could be dangerous. If I can't pass the field in time, that might be a problem. Okay, this one's just 3 laps. Let's see what this is. Autumn Ring Reverse. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Fine. We'll run it back. That's, I think, the second time that has happened. Okay, the opponents actually seem really weak here. So we got lucky in that regard at least. At least it's 1 lap less this time, yeah. But to be honest, I can't complain. Like this track is perfect for this setup. Anything else might have been really bad. Like as I said, something like test course would have probably ended us. So, you know, I can't complain. Yes, it might be a little repetitive, but hey, we take the wins we can get here. Autumn Ring Mini next, dude, honestly. That would be ridiculous. And especially one lap. Might actually be problematic. Because I can't pass all the cars that fast. Like if we're on a rolling start, we actually might have a problem. And I gotta say, I think I like the track more in reverse. I actually do think it flows a little better. Thanks for birthday wishes. Especially have this downhill here. Into the start finish line here. I think in reverse this is actually much better. Much prefer this. His name Spoon come from? That's a good question. I'm not sure why this brand is called Spoon. I also have this loop downhill. Yeah, reverse is just much better. Gotta say. Has to do with the corner on Zuka. Maybe. Are the Papagamon stories and the Gran Turismo stories in the same universe? Yes, they are. They are. There's a reference to Nick Cooper early in the GT4 100% video. Basically, just before I drop the phone in the beginning, like in the opener, I'm saying like, Alexa, call Nick Cooper for me. So yeah. It's in the same universe. Okay, last race. It's just one lap. As long as it's not driving park beginner course, we are fine. I think anything else I can deal with. Even stuff like test course, because it's just one lap. Okay, please don't let me down. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're locked in, we're locked in. Okay. That is more than fine. Awesome. Man, we actually managed to do this in the Honda Fit, man. Like, when this dropped, I was like, shit, what do I do now? But yeah, I mean, we could have definitely done the Frobel Drive Cup. That would have been the easy way out. But I'm actually glad we managed to do this already. This could have been a really problematic event if we would just want to stick to our prize cars. Because there aren't many race cars that have less than 345 horsepower. They just aren't. This was one of them, but I wasn't sure if it was good enough. But here we are. It actually did work out beautifully. Yeah, also the Kuro rivalry, yeah. It's also still continued. Of the Pepega mode, yeah. Yeah, that's true. All in the same universe. GG's, oh, that was great. Glad I actually managed to make that work. Spoon fit race car. Goated, man. Goated, I say. Okay, I still have to mark the championship as complete, though. What's the cheat for that again? Okay. Enter race, exit, and then... Your reward is a base fit. Imagine. Can you imagine if this is just a regular Honda fit? Oh, yo! Okay. Taking that one, man. Thank you very much. Okay, very nice. We can think about where to use that one next time. Tuning car Grand Prix. Could be a good one. Actually, no, it's that one counts as a race car probably, right? Not as a tuner car. It's a JGTC car. I mean, let's see, hold on. The tuning car Grand Prix might be off the table. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. Can't be in here. Yeah, worst case, I'll just put in the turbo cup and then that'll be that. Otherwise, what else do we have in beginner? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we'll find a way. We'll find a way to make it work. But I think I gotta call it here, chat. It's been a long stream. And yeah. It's been almost 7 hours, Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Much enjoyed the birthday stream. Thank you for all of the well wishes. It's been great. If the YouTube viewers want to join over Twitch to farm some channel points, now's a great time because we're probably gonna raid somebody. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Also, the massive support. There's been some absurd donations today. Like a 69 euro donation, ridiculous. And also a ton of subs, resubs, gift subs. Thank you all so much. It's been great. But yeah, hope you enjoyed this extra long stream. We're probably gonna continue this next week. I definitely wanna do more of the track randomizer. It's fun. But I also wanted to go back to Forza Motorsport 4. That's also something we will do next week. Maybe not tomorrow. I think today's stream probably wore me out a little bit too much, so don't expect the stream tomorrow. Maybe the day after on the Tuesday. But yeah, thanks for the awesome stream. Much appreciated. I will rate Point Crow because I am addicted to his Kaizo Ironmon Pokemon streams recently. And he's also a massive source of inspiration for my content. So yeah, I figured I would probably give him a rate as well. First time. But yeah, so I'll see you next week. Thanks for watching. Appreciate all the support. Thank you all. And yeah, hope to see you then. Take care, take it easy, and as always, peace. See you guys.